As you guys can see, this is the part of the video where things start to get weird. For one, Ashley is at some random person's hotel for no reason. We have zero clue at this point why she's at this hotel. For two, she's begging Kristoff's uncle for money. And she's just bubbly as hell. Like, why are you so bubbly and going? So in my opinion, I really
that boy.
She's turning tricks.
I know. We ain't stupid. It's these hoes. Motherfucker be knowing what people be doing, but still. They support it.
The only thing I got it on me right now, I've been paying this, paying that. You know how it is.
You know, you got stuff going on. I know you got. You know I'm very working.
I hear that. It sounds nice. So that's Coney.
You asking me who's calling me like I just didn't ask you for help. Like I should have been. My rent is due in 2 days. You don't care about me.
See if they got that band in before you talk to me even further.
Man, don't look at it like that.
That's what I was talking about.
I mean, hopefully, you know, you'll be more.
They gonna say they got the band for you
right now. Maybe the person that's calling you.
Understanding about
right.
what, but you have the
Should say that
audacity to
through the
ask
door.
who's calling me is crazy.
No, I ain't crazy, bitch. Wish I would.
That's how you
Pick that shit up. That conversation more important than mine. When you asking me a question. Ben the man. Ben the man. Ben Mike playing.
What do you mean serious? That's my fucking uncle. Are you serious?
You just literally almost
Yo, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, Ashley. You dead ass?
Look at you.
You almost hit me. Everything else doesn't matter. You almost hit me.
No, look at you. You look stupid. You look stupid. Are you serious? I'm
If my
serious.
family's out there, they gonna rap with that dumb ass shit too. So fuck that bitch.
I can't feel right last. You talking about you
don't
won't rap for him?
Nigga, stop talking to the bitch because number one,
You can't do that.
they gonna justify whatever bullshit she
Yeah,
with.
you told me you look
Nobody
at
gonna
my
justify your
Are you sure
shit.
you care about my
You
heart?
better call
I
your
was
people.
supposed to you sick. You're sick.
Man, it don't matter if the bitch is sick. We see that shit. Let that bitch be sick. Then you can't say that bitch should make her help.
I put everything into you
Fuck.
for a whole.
Look at that
I think
sick
you're
ass
embarrassed.
bitch.
You can't say you're embarrassed.
Everybody
Are you
gonna
serious?
add
I
down
can go
sick
on my
that
uncle
whole
get on
is
a
in
nice
the
little
end,
day.
bitch. No matter how
Are you
bad
serious?
that bitch looks, that bitch gonna be looking bad.
Like I want to see the faces when we go out.
I think he just pulled up.
What seems to be like
Another nigga just pulled up. That's who was calling her.
Right.
That's who was calling her.
Right, that's the bitch who had another real nigga hooked up and not that
Innovation changes everything.
nigga. I already watched
He
that.
said he didn't have the band. She had somebody else hold back up.
Carefully consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at
Ooh, she been
investment.com.
tricking out this hotel in the city.
Madonna.
And he paying rent. And her rent's
These
paid.
bitches always got bagged up.
Her rent is paid though.
Oh. They act like a bitch. It'll be a hoe. Oh,
And she's still getting that money.
Was
oh
embarrassed.
God.
I'll
That
give it to you
she
straight,
gonna have to
guys.
work harder. Like shit.
Who's
The
this?
fuck?
Yeah, who's this? Who's this?
The pimp.
Who is this? Who is this?
That's the
Are you
pimp.
serious? This what you're doing? So it's not even my uncle, it's this nigga too. Who are you, fam? Who are you, bro?
I was the nigga that joke friend earlier.
Are you serious? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's what you're doing?
Bro,
That's what you doing in my face?
Yeah.
That's what you doing in my face?
Wait. Hold on.
Wow.
We here.
You hear this shit? You hear this shit?
Yeah, I'm ready. This is my girl right here.
That's your girl. We've been together for a whole year. I'm supposed to marry this girl, fam.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh shit, that's not gonna happen. No time soon, bro. All right, you know what I'm saying?
That's not gonna
Who
happen,
you
bro.
talking to, bro?
Tell me.
Sorry.
Yeah, why you
Goofy ass nigga.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
It's not happening.
Man, yo,
Yo, bro,
Man,
man. Oh, bro.
that's how this
Man, you.
nigga,
You
fuck
what you
love,
do?
bro.
That's what you do?
Nah, you good.
I got
You
something
say
for you.
fuck
I got
love.
something for you. I
Love
got something
God.
for you. You know what?
Can't go
All right.
wrong.
I'm gonna go ahead and fuck your friend now. I'm gonna go ahead and fuck your friend. I'm gonna go ahead and fuck
That'll
your
work
friend.
too.
I'm gonna go ahead and fuck your friend
Nah,
now.
let
Watch.
me shut
Watch.
up. I
Watch.
say
You're
that'll
killing
work
me
too.
lately, yo, too. Watch.
He
Watch.
say I'm gonna fuck your friend. He know he got access to that bitch.
I ain't worried about
And
these
they ain't
crap,
fuck
nigga,
that
bro. You
bitch.
lucky,
He say
nigga.
just
Yo,
an
you
open
lucky,
door
bro.
dog.
Oh my God.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what? I'm not gonna file for no, bro. You know what?
A
You know what?
divorce? He
I'm
married to this hoe?
Yo, that's crazy.
How
A
you
whole
married?
year, bro.
You
Whole
not
year,
married to the
bro.
bitch. What you mean?
He
fam?
only been with her for a
year.
year.
I'm just trying to listen to you,
He
bro.
been paying her rent for the last couple months.
I got something for you, nigga.
And
I
she
got
been
something
fucking
for
with
you,
all
nigga.
these
I
niggas.
got something for you, nigga. Are you
Whole
Bro,
serious?
you
time.
got something for that nigga that you didn't even know about that
Whole
nigga,
time the
though, bro.
nigga said,
He ain't even know about that nigga shit. Let that nigga come at you with a threat, then pop that nigga right there on the scene.
oh yeah, bro, that's not gonna happen.
The
You're not
fuck?
marrying her.
I ain't
Like
never
what?
emotional. I'm gonna pop your ass when you say some goofy shit.
I'll knock your ass out, nigga. What's up? What's up? What's up, nigga?
You talking about knocking him out.
What's up, man?
I ain't got time to fight you, nigga. I don't even know you, bro.
What's up,
I don't
nigga?
even know
What's
you.
up, nigga? What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? Yo, shut the fuck up. What's up, nigga? What's up? I'm on that, nigga. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Sit here watching Soulless Cheaters.
I want to see this. I'm gonna have to subscribe to do it. Say that money.
Soulless Cheaters. It's Soulless Day. You know, he got that show.
This shit crack up.
I'm Evan Bates.
I'm Madison Shaw,
Yo,
We are
boy,
US
go
Navy.
upstairs.
and we are Henry and Stella's parents. Training at an elite level every day is
They beat niggas ass
Henry
fucking
and Stella provide the
bitches.
on a daily basis.
Nutrition is so important.
They
to what
need
we do.
niggas ass and fucking
Always feed
niggas
ourselves
bitch.
the most high quality ingredients,
Hey,
and that
beat my
extends
ass,
to our
I'm
dogs.
popping
who
your
are
ass,
best
boy. You ain't gonna get the opportunity to beat my ass.
Dulo.
And I can fight. I'll pop your ass.
Quiet on the side. Jack is acting.
That's straight up.
Tell you a little
And
bit
beat your
about
cool
why
up.
I wanted to be an anaconda.
As they look at your ass on the ground, trying to go,
was already attached,
nah.
and I was like, I want to party with that dude. I love Jack.
Yeah,
Tell
it's
you what,
crazy.
Benefit of being friends.
I am
It's
crazy.
best if we don't have a two shop where I'm in the shop right while he's making stuff up, because I'm ruining takes. Action! Put your face right up next to the snake.
Motherfucker got snowed in, boy.
It'll be okay. The idea of people trying to make an anaconda movie. We no longer have a snake for our snake movie. We
I
have
know,
to go
right?
out in the jungle and find another one, only to be hunted by a real anaconda.
I guess.
It's really funny.
I ain't never smelled it.
Snake coming up. Yeah, deals. It's exciting.
Yo, bro, gun in that shit got guns, son.
Big screen for life.
At the house.
What the hell is up with that? It's a long story. Is Jacob's girlfriend cheating on him while he's in jail? Well, in today's video, an inmate from Fulton County Jail reached out to me to execute an epic loyalty test to help him figure this out. However, let me take you guys back 3 months ago when a random letter appeared in my mailbox. To my surprise, I received a handwritten letter from a man who is incarcerated, who also stated that he has been watching my content in jail. But that's not even the crazy part. He also wanted me to help him place a loyalty test on his girlfriend
Why he is
outside the
jail?
bars to see if she was actually holding him down while he was in jail. This genuinely intrigued me because I feel like anybody who is locked up would want to know if their spouse is genuinely devoted to them throughout their sentence. But nevertheless, the story actually gets 10 times crazier because not only did he want to do a loyalty test, he was actually getting released early from jail, but he wanted to keep it a secret to surprise everybody he knew once he got out. So at this point, you guys, immediately after reading the letter, I sent him a letter back with a phone number he could reach me from. And 2 weeks later, I finally was able to get on a call with him.
Hello.
Yo, what's good, big bro?
Hey, how you doing, man? Is this Jaycon?
Yeah, man, it's Jay, right?
Yeah, this is me. It's actually crazy to be hearing from you right now, bro.
I know, man. I don't got much time, man. I just wanted to touch you real quick, man. 4 minutes, you heard?
Okay, for sure. Yeah, so I'm definitely willing to go through with this and set this up for you. So when are you actually getting out?
Honestly, bro, they just gave me the date. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, they said I got getting out of July 2nd.
July 2nd.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So dang, so you're at Fulton County, so that's a bet. Just stay in contact with me these next few weeks, bro, and we'll be preparing to meet up with you when you get out.
That sounds good, man. I'm looking forward to this meetup, man.
No, I'm definitely I'm real grateful that you actually are trusting me with this and we can go through with this, bro. So, bro, I'll see you, bro. Thank you so much.
All right, man. No problem. Thank you, man.
All right, man.
All right, man. Peace.
I know you guys are like, bro, you're crazy. You're meeting up with a random inmate to do a loyalty test. But after speaking with him for the first time, I actually felt comfortable enough to meet up with him and go through with this plan. June 2nd, 2024, I met up with him outside of Fulton County Jail where he was finally being released. What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Solar J from A-Man, and we're back with another episode of Catch the Solar Cheaters. As you guys can see, we are currently at Fulton County Jail right now. And as crazy as this sounds, we are actually picking up an inmate live in person to do a loyalty test. He's been in jail for 2 years almost, and he was supposed to serve 5 years. However, they let him out on good behavior and gave him time served at Fulton County Jail. So you guys, we're about to be meeting up with him live and in person right now to execute this loyalty test. This has to be one of the most craziest things I've done on my channel. You guys stay tuned and let's catch us a soulless fucking cheater. However, right outside the jail, I was finally able to interview him to see why he felt like his girlfriend was cheating on him. We're gonna make this real quick and brief, so we can go get you something to eat, man. Get you freshened up, get you into a hotel. So, why do you feel like your girlfriend's cheating on you?
Man, you know, I've been locked up for 2 years now. You know, and she used to come like visit me. She used to call me. You know, then a couple of months in, the calls stopped coming in, the visits stopped coming in. I haven't been hearing from my baby and stuff like that, you feel me?
Besides the fact that his girlfriend was acting distant towards him, and it was times where his best friend would even be there more than her.
My best friend shows up more than her, you know, so it kind of got to me like, yo, what's going on? You know, like I ain't hearing from her or nothing. So I'm trying to see like, I see these shit all the time. I mean, I just want to know what's really going on.
Jacob mentioned that the last time he spoke to her, his girlfriend mentioned something about going on a girls' trip. And with her being a single mother, money being tight, and the fact that she lives with his mother, he was extremely suspicious because how was she able to afford to go on this trip? Is there anything else you could give me as a lead to why do you feel like she might be cheating on you other than the photos?
Honestly, bro, yeah, man. Last time I truly heard from her, she was telling me that she was going on a girls' trip or something. I don't know too much. She didn't really say too much. You feel me? You know, so that had me wondering and thinking to like, yo, what the fuck going on for real? So for real, bro, like that's the only thing, you know. And it's kind of weird. I'm saying like, oh, my best friend coming and she not showing up.
Right? How is your best friend coming to the jailhouse? She's not.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
I feel like at the end of the day, if she really loved you and she was really like, you know, there for you, she should be at the jail. That's that.
That's my mother of my child, bro. Of course, bro. Like anything, she supposed to be holding me down.
I'm very happy that you actually, you know, support me and stuff like that. I'm about to get you a hotel, so you can stay there for the next week until you actually are able to go back to your house.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a couple $2 just so you can just, you know, live off of. We go through with our investigation.
My respect, man. Yeah, man.
Man, I want to be in that
thank you so much,
bro.
I'm about to drop you off at the hotel, and you know, from there, let's catch us a soul cheater, man. Especially with her complaining multiple times about not being able to put money on the books. Which helped me begin planning phase 1 of my investigation to figure out, for one, is she actually going on this trip? And if so, how is she able to afford it? 1 week later from Jacob's release date, we met up again to execute phase 1 of this plan. Brody, we're on the way to pick you up. Are you ready?
Here.
Okay, what you were just working out?
Everything.
Okay, Ben, are you ready for this test, bro?
Yeah, man, I am. I'm ready. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Those games you have me playing this week, man. I made like 400 off me.
Oh, you made money from playing the games, bro?
Yes, sir.
Yo, that's lit, bro. I didn't even notice. So you can keep the money I gave you and keep that bread, bro. Just that, bro, to do whatever you need to do, get you a haircut, clothes, whatever, bro. That's what's up. If you guys want to make $100 to $200 a day from playing games, listen to these steps so I can show you how. The first thing that you're going to want to do is click the link in my description. And all you have to do now is download the app Monopoly Go. But before you do that, they're going to want you to fill out a survey. And once you fill out that survey, it's going to take you to another page where all you have to do now is download Monopoly Go. Bro, legitimately, all you have to do is reach level 31 in the next 3 days to get $125, bro. And you can do this as many times as you want. After that, you guys, as you can see, all I did was download the app, and it is simple as that. Play this game, bro, and as you can see, I have made my $125 already, and I'm actually going on again on another phone to do this one more time, bro. Make this easy, quick bread, bro, by playing Monopoly Go. Download the app, bro, and make this money as quick as possible. Don't miss out. Click the link in my description, and without further ado, let's get back into this banger video. How you doing?
All going, brother.
Nice seeing you again.
Pleasure. Good to see you too.
So I know you're used to the cameras and the setup. How you feeling, man?
Honestly, big bro, I don't know how to feel, man. Like, this shit is different for me. You feel me? Like, me being Jamaican and stuff like that, we don't do these things, you know what I mean? But I really need your help, so here we are. You know what I mean? So, what's the plan?
The plan was to stake outside of Jacob's mom's house to see if she's actually going on this trip. Luckily, from the last time Jacob spoke to her, we knew the time and date of her flight. So we decided to wait outside of Jacob's mom's house 2 hours before the time that she would be leaving to go on this flight. First, what is she doing on this vacation? Since she's about to leave for her flight today, I feel like this was the perfect time for us to see, like, okay, boom, is there anything suspicious going on with this? You know?
This whole situation is suspicious, big bro, because she don't really have no friends or anything like that, you know, so a trip out to the blue like that is different for me, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we just gotta find out what's going on, man, because I don't really feel too good about this.
Do you still want to continue this?
We're here, so let's run it, isn't it?
So I never asked you, though, like, how did you even get locked up in the first place?
Honestly, for me, it was because of me defending Shorty, man.
What?
Yeah, man, her ex-boyfriend came around and saw us at the club one night. Pussy was violating me, trying to put hands on my girl, bro. So I had to step in and, you know, put 2 and 2 together. And I ended up getting a short and a stick. Yeah, bro. And shit fucked up too, man.
What are you trying to do to you?
He just tried to, like, you know, try to put hands on her, just touching her up and shit like that in front of me, man. Like, you know, I was like, you know, that's disrespectful for me. Like, you can't do that in front of, like her man, bro. Like, you know, you never try to violate another man's woman like that, bro.
And you were the one that got locked up.
I was the one who got locked up, man.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck. It's a cold blood clot word.
Actually, we got a trip meeting for Christmas. I'm coming. All right, I'll see you.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. For you and your crew.
I can use a break.
I got you, brother. Whether you want to touch down in style. Hey, let's go! Get out and play. Or relax your way. He's gonna love this. Find
I can go home and change if
your
we're not gonna look for it.
Booking.com. Booking.yeah. Stream the CMA Awards on Hulu.
Go anywhere with all this dog hair.
Yeah, man. Honestly, big bro, this is a surprise to my mom's too. Nobody knows that I'm out. Nobody, you know, so me pulling up like this is gonna be a shock for everybody too, man.
Yeah, bro, we're about 1 minute away. All right, so as of right now, I don't want to be noticed, so I'm gonna stay a couple feet away from the house.
If
you understand what you said,
do you have a
what you just said,
Is this where you grew up at?
I just
Yeah,
answered
man.
that long time ago.
Okay, so
But
you're
then-
not looking
Hold
for it?
Hold
So I
on.
was stumping, bro.
I already told you what
Yeah,
the
man.
fuck. Oh, you just not hearing what I got to say.
After
Alright,
Are you
Something
looking
right
for it or
I
not?
got shit to say.
Right, because
Park right there, bro. Park right there.
At this point, we were all super nervous because there was no
Are you
opportunity,
looking
and
for
we
it
were
or
scared that our cover was going to be blown for waiting outside for so long.
Right, 'cause you
Eventually,
don't
Trinity
have-
finally comes out the house.
Can you see them around?
Yeah.
What's she doing?
I just see somebody over there by the house. Is that your mom right there with that white shirt?
Oh yeah,
But
that's
you
my
don't feel like
mom.
looking for
Yeah,
it.
she just walked in. I don't want to get too close because if we get too close, they might see us. But she did just walk out the house.
I got everything, but I can't look
Not
for it right
yet. I just seen one lady, but I think your mom just took out the trash. That's about it as of right now.
You're not hearing me.
I mean, the mom just went inside. So, do you even think she's here?
Oh no, man. She's supposed to be gone. Oh wait. Even that shit I've been alright.
However, this is where shit starts getting 10 times crazier because she walks out the house with his baby when she's supposed to be going on a girls trip. You don't bring a baby on a girls trip.
What should I do with my baby now, brother?
Is that her with your son?
I can direct you directly to it.
No, sir. No, sir. Ross class thing you're gonna talk about, you know, dog.
The whole
Why
thing
is
is
she have the baby with her?
Brother, this supposed to be a bumbo clad girls trip. Why she fuck she have a baby in her blood clan, brother? They can't trust them crosses, girl, in a dog.
Wait, this is crazy. Why did she have the baby with her?
Them fuck her, me I talk about you. See them girl, dog, them girl forget cook and them bumbo clad, you know, dog. That me I tell you. Fuck she have my baby, dog.
And if anything, she could have just left the baby with the mother. At this point, before jumping into conclusions, Jacob decided to call his mother to see if she knew any information about why she's taking this baby on a girls trip. So you guys, right now, she just put the baby in the car, and she's supposed to go on a girls trip.
I think I should call my mom right now. It's supposed to be a girls trip. You feel me? Like, you know, and she put my son in the car. You know, like, all of this shit doesn't add up. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You get what I'm saying? Fuck. Yeah. Can I use your phone?
Whatever. I'm straight. I do too much.
Hello?
Hey, mama.
Hello?
Hey, mama.
Who is this?
Mama,
Your
this is
fucking
your
son.
son.
No, it couldn't be my son. Because how are you calling me? Because I know, you know I don't open it, phone in jail.
Mama, I got a surprise for you. I got out early, mama.
When you get out there?
Today.
Oh my.
Yeah, mama, I wanted to surprise you. Surprise you with my girlfriend.
Oh my God. I love you.
I love you too, mama. Don't cry, mama. I know. I got out on good behavior, mama. I got out on good behavior.
He was the best dude that
Oh,
came out
mama,
of shit.
I got something to ask you real quick.
So
So I'm doing this. I met up with this young guy. I'm doing this loyalty test to try to see if my girlfriend was cheating on me or anything. And I wanted to know, like, you know, because I'm outside right now by the house.
Yes.
And I saw her going in the car. Did she tell you about her trip?
She did tell me about the trip.
It was supposed to be. So what's she doing with my baby? Putting my baby in the car and everything.
But she never told me the details. She never told me that she was taking the baby
they ain't
because
gonna
you
tell
know,
you the details.
me being the grandma,
They don't even want you to be there. They'll tell you about it,
to
but
take
you
care of my
ain't coming,
grandbaby.
so you'll never
It's
know.
supposed to be a girl shit, mama. Why she put my baby in the car, mama? I know.
That's the
Well,
goofy
you
part
have to
about
ask
how
her
bitches
that
move. They be thinking they
again,
so
she never
smooth, but
told
now I
me
think niggas
anything
need to
about
wake up
that trip.
All right, mama.
At all.
going to.
Okay, I just
They
wanted
can't
to know,
see.
mama. I'm gonna see you soon, okay?
Bitches ain't
Don't say anything to her, okay? Don't say anything. She doesn't know I'm out. You're the only person I know.
When I ask
All right.
the question came
All right, I'm gonna talk to you soon.
I don't even push.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too,
Push
mama.
on that shit. Nah, bitch, I got the answer, but you can't even speak no further. How hard is a question?
Let's redo the code.
I'm a motherfucking man before anything. I'm a king, so I definitely do know.
Can you get any money from
So
Amazon?
when the goofy shit go down,
No.
looking like or protecting my character don't mean shit. None of that shit means shit to me. Because I know who the fuck I am. And how the fuck I am. And how I move. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit, anything I do, I'm doing. I get cut up.
Rated PG-13.
Palmer's Brazilian cocoa cream.
I got an ex.
And as little as 2
Yeah,
weeks.
you sound
I'm allergic
crazy as
to-
hell. I don't
we
give a
using
fuck.
like
What
that.
you allergic to? Bitch,
Yeah.
don't stick
Easier
your
than
dick
ever
in
with
no
Ads
butt.
Manager. Sign up today.
Definitely
X
not a
my
bitch.
ass.
With Thrivent, your personal
You got a lot of
finances
fucking
start
nerve.
with you, but their impact
have to
can
be
reach
allergic.
even further.
I don't give
This
a fuck what
Christmas,
you're
your money
allergic to.
can
You
be a
already
force
stuck
for
your
good
dick
for the
in.
people, causes,
How about
and
that?
communities you
Okay.
love.
Yeah.
Thrivent, where
How
money
long was
means
that?
to
Try
live.
the next hoe.
I don't fuck. Oh, you a hoe? Oh, I didn't know.
Jenkins' mom much about the girls' trip, so now we were all left on a cliffhanger as to why
That's
this
what I be
baby was
talking
with
about.
her. So as soon as she
Like,
came
we
back
found
out the
out
house
last
and
minute
pulled
that
off,
bitch
we
is
followed her to see exactly where she's
But
going.
don't call them a
So what are we
bitch.
doing
They
now,
just
then, bro?
a
Like, are we gonna follow her?
I ain't pulling off right now. We should
Oh.
just go.
Same shit to me. Same category. Lying ass bitch asshole.
If she goes to the airport alone with the baby,
For real.
then we can wrap
Sound
it
real
up.
fucking
Bitch
dumb.
asshole.
Next week, but if
God.
she is
Sound real
What the
dumb.
fuck you just said to me?
Yeah,
John
you
just
sound real
confused as to
dumb.
what she could be doing with this baby.
Try the next
You
hoe.
better
Like I
fucking
said,
stop it.
I'm gonna stop shit.
Or continue.
They saying they're
Go,
rushed to the
go
airport.
Try the next hoe.
I'm definitely with the shit. See,
You're not with nothing.
Hey, y'all chill. My attitude good.
This guy really
They don't
got me
give a
out
fuck
of the
about your
airport.
Hey,
attitude.
get these dogs
This
up
guy
out of
really
here.
got me
Yeah, they
fucked
do.
up in
Don't
the
give a
bro.
fuck about
That's
So
your
at this
fucking
point,
attitude.
I'm just
good.
hoping that
But
she's about to
whatever.
drop the baby off,
Your
meet up with her
attitude don't
homegirls, and
overpower
go to the
mine.
airport.
I don't know, you guys. At this
I'm
point,
talking to them on
it is
dogs,
possible
man.
that she could be
Oh,
dropping the
okay.
baby off
They
at somebody
not.
else's house.
Trust
But
me, they not.
why would she drop the baby
Mine's
off at somebody
overpowered.
else's house if
You
the baby
wish.
could stay at the
I'm
mom's
the-
house? That's what I'm
I
saying.
have the.
Yeah, try to figure out, brother, like,
Yeah.
why, like, my mother there,
I
yeah,
got that.
she did it
You
so, and
wish.
she carry my baby.
I do.
Definitely
You
don't
know,
move
I
like
understand
that when
them
it comes
fuck,
to
yeah,
me.
them,
Yeah.
like, them
Come here,
big
boys.
poop, them bum,
If
like
they,
that.
if there's
Hey,
no
boys.
threatening
I
of
don't know,
behavior,
the dog,
What up,
you know,
there's
boys?
no threatening
What's up,
behavior.
boys?
She kind of getting away
That
from
my
the
boys on the
You
gang.
think they gonna try
Bitch,
me?
one. Hey,
don't
yes, sir.
understand where the blood clot gets
Bitch.
going.
They gonna try you
Where
first.
she a go with suitcase at the airport
Yeah.
and fuck with it.
They gonna try you
Yes,
Sonny
sir.
first.
They
tear
know
down
what I
and
say.
press
Hey,
just like that. He that
y'all know
Hey.
what's up.
Hey,
Who they
y'all know
trying?
what's up.
They trying me first?
Hey,
Are they trying me first?
I'm not gonna lie. I
Are
didn't
they
understand
trying me
anything you
first?
said, bro.
They smelling the air.
Oh, no, she
How
put
that
it
you
on.
feel?
She put it on.
She just
Perfectly fine. Yeah, no, they good.
Yeah, she
You
just.
don't have to
Bro.
fuck with them. I told you don't fuck with them when
Bro, I know that
I'm
house, bro.
Whoa, whoa.
My interaction different from
When
y'all.
you guys see what happens next, you will never believe
Because of my
this
dog.
shit.
I know this house,
Hey,
man.
my
We
kids,
ended up pulling
hell
up
no.
to his best
Brother says
friend's
so loose,
house.
but it's not that
What's going on?
It's
What's
definitely
going on? What you mean? What you
This is my best friend house,
hey,
bro.
you said that.
Hey,
It's loose.
no, it's
This my
never
best
as
friend
loose
house.
as it seems.
What you mean?
But
Brother,
it
this
seems
is my
loose,
best
so
friend.
it's loose.
I don't
Bro,
give
with
a
blood
fuck.
clot,
Like,
yeah,
did you catch what I just
Huh?
said? All that extra shit.
Yeah.
It overrides it what I just
Bro,
said.
this is my
So,
best friend's
I'm the
house, bro.
motherfucker that raised you. Have to.
She just walked up to this guy's
Nobody
house
like
with
that.
his baby in the car.
Nigga,
Oh,
you
she's
don't
hopping
run
out.
me. I
She's hopping out the
don't.
car.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Nobody.
She's hopping out the car.
Bitch is gonna be a bitch. A hoe gonna be a hoe. They gonna
What's
fuck.
that?
They gonna fuck. They gonna do. People gonna back them up too.
Yeah, she's hopping out.
I don't need nobody.
She
to
just
back
opened
me
the
up.
trunk up.
I move righteous enough.
Bro, why?
God gonna
They're
back
my
me
best
up.
friend, yeah, brother. Why? Why? I don't understand them creating that. Them things that make no bumbo class sense to me, that for real, brother.
Bro, my heart's beating out like my chest right now.
You're out of beat, brother. Come on, fuck her right now.
She's going up the stairs. She just opened the trunk up. So what's going on, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Why the fuck you showing my best friend's house, bro? Like, what the fuck,
What's
bro?
going on? He has a suitcase.
They ain't moving around right now.
I really don't.
Did they just kiss,
I'm
bro?
moving around.
It's not always the stab in the back that hurts. It's when you turn around and see who it is. So his own best friend was smiling in his face while he's in jail. But outside of those doors, he was cracking his baby up.
Oh, his best friend, bro. Like, what the?
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Probably a couple.
Well, as you guys know, it is time now to expose
Like I do.
this soulless
Well,
chick.
Oh,
Start the car, bro. Start the car, bro. Like,
sorry I hit
pull
the
up
press.
on them, bro. Like, pull up on them, bro.
And
oh
nobody
shit.
gave a fuck about me. fuck about this. Fuck, I get it again next lifetime. Like,
That's what we doing, bro?
here.
In your next
That's what we doing, bro?
The fuck am I worried right now? This
You supposed to be my
bitch ass
boy,
fucked
bro.
up
You supposed to be
world.
my best
What
friend,
the
bro.
fuck is great? If you had something great in this world, how could you even enjoy it when the world around you fucked up?
But you supposed to be my best
You a
friend, bro.
fucked
It's
up
all good, though.
person.
It's all good, bro.
Fuck,
It's all
I'm
good.
not.
I was supposed to
So
marry you, bro.
I'm cool with my fate. That let me go watch.
What you mean, bro? Like,
Coming
what
to
you mean? You
America
supposed to be my
again.
boy,
Coming
bro.
to America.
Bro, I saw
I'm
y'all,
like
bro.
that nigga. I am
I
king.
saw y'all kissing, bro. What the
So
fuck
you
you
know what
talking about,
time
bro?
it is. When
King
it's my
of
time,
Samunda.
when I say it's time to
King
die,
of Samunda.
It's all good, though. You know what?
You
bro?
are the
It's all
king
good.
I don't know
of
how I'm getting
Samunda.
buried
Guess what?
unless I decide.
You
Because ain't
can't
nobody
be-
else gonna decide.
Abu
for me.
Gatti.
No, you
King
can't
of
be somebody
Samunda.
to bro. Like, cause
Unless I got the
y'all
money to
deserve
make
each
sure
other
they
anyway.
do it.
Y'all
And
deserve
they
each
do it.
other
They ain't got
anyway.
no control to change.
Talk about what, bro?
Money in your pocket.
I'm locked
going
up
there,
and you
so
said you
why
girl,
would
bro?
you not? Why would you not?
Bro, what you mean, bro?
Fuck.
How you gonna take care of her hand, bro?
I'm my daddy, son.
How you gonna take care of her, bro?
So, I
Baby?
don't even know how I'm gonna
It's a
get
mama
there.
crib,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I was
you
thinking the
gaslighting
same
me now.
thing. Y'all had cake. I was gonna say that
Bro,
with
you gaslighting me,
cake.
bro, right? I came to see you, right? That's what you're doing. I came to see you, right? Y'all deserve each other, man.
Don't go in my deep freezer.
bro. Both of y'all. You come see me while you.
If it ain't no ice cream in the other freezer, is it?
You come see me while you
It
fucking
should
I was
be.
right?
Because I put two in there.
Come see me while you.
And it ain't been too long.
Yo, back off.
So therefore, yo,
Yo, don't talk to me, my nigga.
if ain't none there, you don't get none. That's your own answer. What's in my deep freezer, you don't
He's
touch.
so
Ever.
devastated. Look at Jay.
Jay's
Jay's like you're supposed to be his
Stop
friend.
touching me, my nigga. Stop touching me, bro. Yo, for real. Stop.
Look at Jay's
Let these whole
face.
ass niggas fight. These whole ass
Oh,
niggas
that's
fight.
your best friend. He's your best friend.
It don't matter about shit. Jay don't know what to do. Cause they don't know if them niggas got guns. He's like, these niggas look like they got guns. And we got the artillery for these niggas. Oh God, it's like looking at me, nigga.
Shit gets 10 times crazy.
Yo, my nigga. Yo, back up, bro. Yo, back up, bro. Yo.
Who grabbed the ice cream from the deep freezer? I gotta get more.
I knew he was going to hit him.
It better not be gone in 6 days.
You see what I'm talking
Make
about?
it last 6 days when we had take both of them out. Or whatever's in there, it should be about 2 or 3 ice creams in there.
So come to find out, Jay
Take
Khan
him
is
out.
not the father to that kid. And his best
Bitch
friend
ass
is,
nigga.
which is why he
Boss,
was
I'm
taking care of
going
his baby the whole
in.
time,
I'm going
and why he was
in, and
taking
Mikey goes
his
hard.
family
They
on a
can't even
trip.
tell me
Yo,
shit.
I can't do
Boy,
this.
fuck niggas. Hey, for real though.
Yo, what you talking
It's
about?
gonna be blood spilled. I don't give a fuck all over your show, bro. We're playing with your boy.
Yo, I'm talking.
But you know what though?
What does he mean? This is not my son.
After all this time, nigga, fuck you and that bitch. Dust ass hoe.
You know what?
That part. I'ma keep it moving. Do what I do. Sure, just trying to cloud my mind. And you already know we slide. Blind, y'all. Motherfucker, I'm just a motherfucking guy. Dealing with a lot of pressure. You don't even get the shit I'm touching the motherfucking pressure.
Get the fuck up out of here, bro. Come on, bro.
Man, why did you do this thing?
Fuck.
You got no answer?
Shitty
Nothing to say?
bitch.
You are a soul
Copyright that
shit.
shit. Don't copyright shit for me. All this Michael Velli, the Don, Solo CEO, no. Like, burn it. Big man. Cross that line, you get burnt. Internet, you call. You know, I'm just saying, my innocence.
I'm gonna catch y'all.
Are you on some dope? I don't fucking know what the fuck you start smoking. Bitch!
They're driving off.
Something ain't fucking clicking though.
Thank you guys so much for watching this video. And if I get 25,000 likes, I'll give you guys an update on this situation. However, until next time on Catching
As the Lord. Well, you better watch what you're doing with your arms in your hands. I think you should watch what you're doing with your arms in your hands. Yeah, I think not. Yeah, I think not. You shouldn't even be playing like that. Like, stop playing.
Fuck you. Do I ever come at anybody like that? Never.
You study sitting here grabbing me with your arms.
Up. Because I don't.
Boy, that shit
You
crazy.
should know goddamn well that I ain't even don't know shit like that. But what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you don't even know. Like, oh, yes, you thought that nigga changed. No. I did. A whole lot.
Yeah.
I did. Well, I guess I didn't notice. I changed for the better out of there.
It's not.
Yeah, right, you did.
It's not the. It's not.
Hey, you know what? I know. You would know. Most people want to see me do wrong to see if I go the same route. But guess what? I think that even with the same route, that ain't what it's about. I really go the right route.
Michael, I really
I don't give a fuck what nobody.
I don't care what you feel Trump about either. But I really do care about you. And
I know you give a
I
fuck
would never hurt
about
you.
me.
I don't have no bad intentions towards you.
I ain't never said that. Shut the fuck up, man. Now we going left with this shit.
But,
man, fuck this. I'm done talking to you.
Yeah, I bet.
Because you got me fucked up. I ain't never said none of that shit.
She done talking to me.
Native deodorant sprays unclean, which means no little clouds to harsh your vibe.
What the fuck they got to do with anything?
Jet the bottom tomorrow. We have been on private jet before.
Make it make sense.
Will Yana remain loyal, or will she fall
You make it make sense.
to the soulless?
You don't know what it means?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
No,
So don't play dumb.
Motherfuckers ain't open.
So then don't play dumb.
I got a detailed
Because you know what it means.
submission from a guy named GQ.
Because I could definitely explain it for you.
In that body.
If you want me to dumb it down, I can
White
explain
body
it for
should
you.
be in that body.
In Texas, to Atlanta, Georgia, to execute this loyalty test.
Everybody,
And we just made it to the airport.
But when I say some shit,
we're walking inside right now.
But you for everybody.
We're at North. Okay, I see you at 6. Is that 6?
What the fuck?
You on the phone? Oh, there you go. My boy. From the phone to in person, you mean for the first time. How you doing? Nah, for real, bro. That boy got a drip on. Quit, man. Some cool shit, man.
Hey, man, I can't deal with more bro.
You need a shirt?
I'm like, God.
Hey, GQ's main red flag comes from the fact that he met her in the club. And there's literally weeks where they're separated by thousands of miles due to his work schedule. But he feels like since he takes care of her in all aspects of her life, there's no way possible that he could trade her for another guy.
I wouldn't say she's cheating on you, to be sure, but you could also never be too sure on who's for you, who's not. So with that being said, we got a history of how we initially met. So we met outside. You know what I'm saying? On some,
Regardless of what I go through.
yeah, but you like, you know, sometimes it worked out. But she so happened to be different. So I'm like, I give it a shot, and we just caught the vibes, and we just took out from there.
But he wants to be 100% sure, which is why he even asked me to do the loyalty test.
I wouldn't say
my baby mamas did when they fucking knew what I wanted. They
So
knew they
you
was in a
came from
position
Houston,
because
so I know like you travel a lot for business. So how does that affect your relationship?
He had the money before.
Yeah, because I was just texting you.
Half the
Like,
time, y'all live in different cities, but keep in mind, I make sure everything on her end is taken care of, rent, partner, her name.
Question mark, question mark.
But I'm not there half the time, so we may have to fly her out.
What y'all doing?
She got a lot of time on her hands. And she claimed, and she also
Are there guys there?
goes to the club here.
Of course,
A little
there's
too
guys
often
there.
to my
Y'all know
liking,
that
but
shit.
she claims it to be.
Ain't no girl party
Her
without
friend,
playing
like, so
games,
damn near
or-
they
This is
always-
guys that y'all
It's a
don't know.
girlfriend birthday this weekend. It's so-and-so birthday
Y'all
this
be
weekend. Like,
Excuses.
man, like,
But then y'all think that
let her
niggas
say
stupid.
somebody's birthday every month, weekend, gang.
It
Like,
costs to get in.
Unlike most guys who hit me up to do these tests, GQ feels like she has good chances of passing this test due to who he is and his financial security.
You don't know
So,
if it costs to
are
get
you
in
confident
karaoke.
that she's gonna pass, or you feel like it's a possibility?
I was trying to come.
bro,
Put me
I'm
on speakerphone, bitch. Shit.
saying, gang, like, I know she gonna pass. Like, yeah, I ain't really sweating her not passing for real. It's more so, you know what I'm saying, how she gonna go about it.
But I'm
I
like
love his
15,
confidence,
20
but
minutes away.
sorry to break it to her, nobody has ever passed one of my tests. Now I'm gonna tell you this: nobody has ever passed my test.
You got the reason why it ain't necessarily your test that's not great. We know they good. It's more so the women who they date. They ain't dating a GQ.
Type shit.
Yeah, not humbly, of course. I ain't like, you know, I take care of my women. Like,
So you feel like there's no way she could cheat? No way possible.
bro, I take care of everything on my end. Emotionally, physical, spiritually. I lead, bro. I lead, provide, I sustain type shit. Yeah, I ain't saying shit to lie, but goddamn, that motherfucker floating around here somewhere.
However, 2 days from the day of our initial interview, phase 1 of this loyalty test was finally able to go into full effect. Hey, look, so we're gonna go ahead and execute this plan for you, bro. I got it set up. In the next few days, I'm gonna keep in touch with you. Stay contacted. Without further ado, man.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. I appreciate you guys.
The solar shit. For sure. On this test, we will finally get our answer. Will Yana remain loyal, or will she fail this test? But in the meantime, did you know that you guys can be making money right now by playing games on your phone?
Yes, can I get some different bottoms? Some different ones.
Yes.
Pants. Preferably, it's cold as shit outside. And let's go, because my car is already warmed up.
Yeah, but if you got
Ain't no get out of here.
Nah, true. If you download two apps, you basically can double your money.
Come on, I don't need gas shit. I got gas. You talking about gas for what? I need different bottoms. You got me different bottoms, or do I need to go home? You want to point upstairs? Okay.
If you guys want to make money just like that, you can either do this by scanning the QR code that you see on the screen right here, or clicking the link in the description. Don't be lazy, you guys. Make some easy money right now.
This Black Friday, Uber Eats is stacking up the savings. Get your favorite store's biggest deals plus an extra $25 off. Save on sneakers, electronics, and more. Delivered in as little as 25 minutes with $0 delivery fee, only on Uber Eats. Up to 60% off gifts that say, I get you.
And you just gonna leave.
Etsy.
Tiger Woods built his career on focus and resilience. It's the same in business. Insperity helps you adjust and keep moving forward. Insperity, how HR matters. Learn more at insperity.com/tiger.
Get both y'all asses up there.
What are you doing up there?
I'm decreasing the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
What?
Gotta go back up. Oh, 17,891.
Just hand me some commas and zeros.
Plus 7.
What?
That's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason
God,
why you didn't just
she's
go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Homes.com, the place to
I don't
find a
even
place.
know how this world move, how it move, but it moves how it moves. I can't.
To execute phase 1, as you guys already know, GQ travels back and forth from work. So Naya is expecting him to be coming back this week. So we told GQ to tell Yana that he will be back this week not only to see her, but due to his social media presence, he was offered a major opportunity to headline for a club. We did this so we can naturally introduce Yana to our rich and successful decoy, Rico, who is also a club owner. No, Rico does not actually own a club. This was all a part of our elaborate plan to get Yana to believe that he's rich and successful. To make this as realistic as possible, 9 o'clock Monday night, we had GQ bring Yana to meet up with our decoy Rico in the back of his club.
Hey, y'all, we're pulling up. Are you 100% sure you know what you're doing? You good? All right. Go over the script I told you. Don't make it too sketchy, okay?
We had GQ tell Yana that this was to get a security deposit from Rico. We made sure that GQ mentioned that meeting Rico would be a good opportunity for her because Yana is an aspiring influencer and Rico has connections into the influencer world. Also, to make sure that our cover wasn't blown, we made sure to arrive in a ceramic tinted black truck, which Rico would be arriving in. And with my camera crew in the car with us, we needed to make sure that we could see out and nobody could see in.
I don't trust you. I ain't trust the dude at the goddamn store. Nigga was trying to shoot me when I was in the store. I already left the store. Fuck shoot me, nigga. Because I'm trying to make some money with my kids. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. What's up?
Okay. Well, you down here in Atlanta now. You on my side of town. You down here in the definitely. Is your lady in there?
That's what I've been questioning. Am I lying? Oh, everybody.
At this point, Yana hopped out of the car. She was completely unaware that she was.
Your bag is open. I know my shit, but what the fuck I got going on in my bag? Okay. See, niggas do this shit for coke, X, some more shit, they shit.
Nice.
As you were saying,
Never.
Yeah, it's about 2 hours or so. Yep. So 2 hours set, man. Got you headlining.
It was our
And that's
decoy
what I love
Rico's
about
job
my
now to
dogs.
pay him and then offer him more money for future collabs to show that he's rich.
As far as in regards to the pay, we're gonna start dropping 15K. See how you do. Yeah. Initially, that price started opening up, right? So as the full payment. You got pay Zelle, Cash App, whatever. You know, that makes it a deposit earlier. Yeah, I was trying to finish the deposit to the 5K, so you can remain that. All right, cool. So you should be getting that right now.
Roll my shit out myself. I know it. Nice. Right?
Small where that came from. So you do your thing, right? You go up there on that stage, so
right.
We got you.
Then to seal the deal, we told Rico to invite GQ and Yana over to his house to give him a gift as appreciation for the first time doing business, which was all a part of my plan because this is how we will get Yana along with Rico.
I appreciate that. Oh yeah, so as a token, I'm very generous, right? So I'm feeling generous tonight. I'm gonna invite you guys over to dinner, and I'll have a gift for you.
Women.
Nice. When you come through, nice to meet her as well too. So I see her again, and
they show up. What up, dog? Texas bullshit. They don't give a fuck. I know they agenda, but I supposed to.
At this point, phase one of our test was Naya did not suspect anything. She went home thinking that GQ was actually about to headline for this club.
How do you feel like everything?
I know where I'm at. I'm right
She
here.
seemed like she gave
I ain't
any
went
signs
nowhere.
that she might think that there's an operation going on.
Nah, she was totally
Everything part of my plan was going perfectly, but there was something extremely weird that
somebody
I
running at my house.
At the end of phase one, he did say in the car that she was pretty. I really didn't think too much of it in the moment, but this was the beginning of something that actually almost ruined
I'm strong, man. I'm fucking strong.
I just want to make sure
I ain't no fuck lie. I am strong beyond my own knowing. And I ain't no fuck lie about that shit. This is different type of strong for y'all dumbasses. Just look like this. Like my age.
As I stated before, to execute phase two of this test, we had to get Yana alone with our decoy Rico. As Rico mentioned, he would be giving GQ a gift since it was their first time doing business. The reason for this was for Yana to be the one to
why
pick
y'all
up
kindling it up?
In order to do this, we had GQ tell Yana that he had to make an emergency trip back to Houston for business. And he needed Yana to go pick up the gift for him since he would have to leave early. And he didn't want to mess up his business relationship with Rico. GQ's always traveling back and forth from work, so this wasn't something that Yana wouldn't believe. But just to make sure, we had GQ send her pictures from the airport and a goodbye message, just to make this as realistic as possible. After everything that we did in this loyalty test this far, Naya took the bait. We were ready to execute phase two of this loyalty test.
You text you? What she said? Hey, this is GQ's girlfriend. I'm pulling up.
She pulling up?
No, I know. Simple. I know.
Hold on.
There's shit missing out of life, bro. I can't fix it. Y'all don't know what's going on.
GQ.
Find it in my brain so you can understand this. Spell it out to this household.
Hurry up now.
I know.
Everybody.
Come here. Simple. You know what I'm saying, right?
Hello.
Like this. Check it out. Like that.
All right, cool.
Both of y'all.
At this point, Rico was 100% confident and ready to go through with our plan.
Y'all be doing. I know that y'all be doing. People, they can pretend, but like y'all don't. I'm gonna be mean and love y'all. Oh God, I'm gonna be mean and love you,
Everybody's ass, man.
Straight up.
She gonna hold it down. Man.
And this is how I am. And I ain't gonna fucking shit look far from who the fuck I am. Straight up.
Man, you ain't got nothing to worry about, bro. Kick back and have some to eat, bro. I know you confident. She is gonna pass, but
I know y'all miss me, y'all. As you always do.
You look nice.
Kids out here, so y'all need to chill with them. You don't have to.
Did you over here or?
No,
That should be
I
a
had a
point.
friend that's actually teaching outside, so I wanted
Not all the same.
Oh, okay. So I understand. I'm doing great. I understand DQ they couldn't make it, right?
No, he had an emergency. He had to let me see.
Mercy. Oh. So you couldn't come with us?
No, not
all the
No, not this time. So does he live here all the time? When you have emergencies?
I know, right?
No.
Just an emergency, so it's a little different. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. Do you need anything to drink or?
I'm gonna be in and out, but you know what? I'll take some water.
Okay, anything besides water?
No.
Okay. Let me go grab a gift. Huh?
Okay.
They just look so sweet.
But as Rico came up to get the gifts, we didn't notice that she was getting
these
called
little
by the
ass
person that was
motherfuckers.
outside. He was also rushing her to leave the house.
Like me, motherfucker. You
Yeah, I am. I'm just waiting for him to come back downstairs. Okay.
like, damn it.
Good luck.
They laughing.
Let's see how she is. I know she good, bro.
Man, fuck these good hoes. All of them. And I mean, a woman could decide to be a hoe, be whatever they want, a stripper, a bitch, a baddie. They gotta fight. Whatever you gotta do, man. A woman gonna be a woman. If that woman loving you, man, you better do the best thing you do in that support. If she support you, you do the same. Hey! Stop that shit, nigga. This ain't no baddie show. Bring y'all bitch asses over here. Now, sit the fuck down. Not with me. You won't be sitting with me. Sit. Sit down. Come here. You good, Simba. It's him. Simba. Don't let him fuck you up, bro. Come here, Simba. You good. Sit down. I know you did a lot of fuck up shit, Simba. No. You. Bad boy. Simba, come on, boy. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Sit down. Keep it. Sit. Stay. And stay there until I say I'm gonna give you a stay. Otherwise, man, shoot. And even if I'm gonna give you one, shoot. Wait for it tomorrow. I'll give y'all shit when I want to. Not because you are. Who the fuck tell me when I decide? Just like he's gonna be. He's gonna be it. Yeah. Yes. Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Hey, Simba, don't fuck with it. Fuck that. Don't be always. When I do something to your brother, don't protect that nigga. I don't give a fuck he protect you because you move properly. But no, don't protect that. Your brother can't. We gotta get him right. And that's what we're gonna do. Get his ass right. The bags already started. One bitch. Something else that make I'm not gonna say no. But you know what? You ain't fucked you. Hey, yeah. Ain't nothing nobody know about. So let's be real. What's going on?
This story, right?
I'm not like these folks. And a fuck. And gosh shit. Oh, I ain't no cheater.
Hi, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys.
I know, right?
Airwick scented oils keeps your space fragrant for up to 70 days. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting. Sometimes the smallest part is the best part. The holidays run on Dunkin' Munchies.
I don't understand how birthday do that.
Hi, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys.
Lord knows I'm in one.
Let's see what's going on. Main female and house. It looks like you're inside of this house.
We must be starting from one before it got fucked up.
Do not pay attention to the gender, but there's something about you
Michael Bell
being inside of a house.
I guess I'm in my house. Stop playing with me.
That
I
is
am
changing.
definitely in my house. What? What is it?
Let's look into the tarot, you guys, and see what messages come out for you today, what you should be aware of. This is not a sign-specific reading. If you clicked on this reading, there will be a message here for you. You're here for a reason. Everything I say may not resonate with you. Take what does resonate and leave the rest. Okay, so you have the Three of Cups. And then you have the Seven of Cups.
Yes. Michael, what? Wake up. I had no other option or choice.
Happened inside of your house, you guys, and I feel like it was caused. It's something that made you happy. Okay, with the Three of Cups. And then you have the Seven of Cups next to it. So there's like this daydreamy energy. And then you have Temperance, Sagittarius energy. I feel like you guys are trying to fix up this house.
I ain't.
There's something here about timing or needing to wait. You guys know what? Let me just back up a little bit here, okay? I'm looking at your past energy, the Three of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and Temperance.
Who that?
And we see the main female inside of the house. I don't know why, but when I look at the Seven of Cups, I keep seeing delusions, okay? You know, the Seven of Cups is a daydreamy energy, but that word delusions, it's really standing out to me. It looks like you celebrated something that has to do with a house. here in the past. All right. And you, you could have moved or moved in with someone, had a reconciliation with someone. And what happened here is you were trying to fix something, okay? Without looking at it realistically. So it's like something happened between you and someone else, and you in this energy of the Seven of Cups thought, oh, you know what, it's not that bad. And you tried to fix it with Temperance showing up. Or you figured it would fix itself over time. Let's look in the present moment, you guys. As in the present moment, you have the King of Wands, and you have the World.
Think about it.
And the Knight of Wands. Okay, so, you know, it's a good thing to say you're ascending, right? People like say you're ascending. You're not ascending, you're going back to who you were. You're taking a rewind here. It's like you're seeing the delusion. You're seeing something for what it really was in that past energy, and you're saying, I'm going back to where I was. That was a delusion. That wasn't right. I was happier before. And so now I'm going back to my house or something, and I'm going back to where I was before, energetically. Okay, the King of Wands, the World, and the Knight of Wands. And you're taking action towards this energy here. Like that was a screw up. I was happier before. You seem to have taken a wrong turn, and now you're going back into the right direction. Let's look into the future. Yeah, you're going back into the right direction. You have the Four of Wands. 11-11, you're on the right path. And you will be, you're getting to the path right now, you guys. And some of you are seeing it because you are taking this action in the present moment. And then you have the Ace of Wands. But you have to start over again with where you left off. You need to go back to the path you were on and start from where you left off, or you could be, you know, some of you guys with the Ace of Wands, it's like you're further back, like some type of a loss was taken because of the delusion. And then you have the Six of Cups. You're having memories of here in the near future, good memories of how, and I feel like you are right now, of how things were good before the delusion. On the bottom of the deck, you guys have Judgment. And you have the Ten of Cups, which says contentment. Where's home? Whatever home is to you, whatever this place is to you, It makes you feel safe. It makes you feel happy. It makes you feel emotionally full. All right, so let's clarify and see what is going on here, you guys. Okay, so the first card you guys have is the Three of Cups. There's some type of celebration here. There's 3 cups here. There could be 3 people, but there's other people here with you celebrating the delusion. Why is the 3 of Cups here? And I'm feeling nervous. I feel like my left hand is like wanting to shake. The wheel changes and the 7 of Pentacles. You know, I feel like you guys had a reconciliation with someone here. Maybe there was a fight, an argument, a conflict, and you decided to pick up, you know, and move forward with where the 2 of you had left off and create the changes that needed to be changed and that needed to happen. But the thing is that was the delusion. We have the 7 of Cups and it says delusion, which I was specifically staring at and I couldn't stop staring at it. Tell me why delusions, 7 of Cups is here. The 2 of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles. I feel like the reason you entered into the energy of delusions is because you had to make a decision. You felt stuck. And it felt very easy for you to be in this energy of the 6 of Pentacles where there's equal give and take with someone else. Where they're going to help you to become unstuck, to make a decision here. They want your energy, they want your generosity, and I feel like you wanted the same from them. The next card you have is Temperance, and you can see it's like, okay, we can make this work together.
Get these dogs.
But it looks like you could just be pouring into somebody else's cup. Tell me why Temperance is here. Okay, so you have the King of Cups and the 5 of Cups. Okay, so we're kind of jumping ahead in time. I told you Temperance was time. Whatever that energy is, it's, you know, there's this energy of regretting it. Okay, here in the recent past, it's like, oh my gosh, I regret living in the fantasy. Okay, the King of Cups is here. It says fascination.
Makes match more happy with game.
Cole's mom. When my wife opened her gift last year, she made this face.
And you want her to make this face.
Exactly.
This is for this face. And this is for this face.
I would love that face.
You ended up pouring into the cup, and what they were doing, what they were busy doing is telling you they were busy working for both of you when they were really just doing something for them. Okay. And so when I look into the energy of the present moment, it's like you guys are telling me I'm going back. I I was feeling good before I entered into this agreement. I'm going back to where I was before I even met this person. Tell me why the King of Wands is here. And you have a lot of fire with the energy of the King of Wands, the Seven of Wands, and you have transformation. I mean, the Seven of Swords. Yeah, you're doing this. You're going back to the place you were before, because this transition into something better with trying to work with someone else, it was a lie with the Seven of Swords. It turned into something terrible, horrible. I feel like whoever I'm reading for right now, you feel like this energy used you. And so it's coming to a completion here with the world. Tell me why the world is here. And, you know, this is where things change. This is where the energy becomes happy, because now you're reposing yourself with the Four of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles is here. You know that you can rely on yourself. You know that what you're doing now is you making the plans alone, with leaving out the lie, the delusion, and so you can actually see progress being made with what your plans are. Okay. And then you have the Knight of Wands, so you're really, really busy with this. Tell me why the Knight of Wands is here. Okay, so you have the Knight of Swords and the Decadence. Yeah, you're seeing through the delusion. You're seeing the truth. And that's why you need to be very logical here. There's sword energy showing up here and now. Like your action, your desires that you're taking here is coming from a place of facing the truth. Okay. And making head over heart decisions with the King of Swords. And it is moving you guys to where you're back on the map, back in the place where you belong. Okay, with the Four of Wands. And then you have the Ace of Wands, and then back into the past. Before you met this energy, there was something about you being very independent, single, doing very well, until somebody came into your life, and it's been a lot of back and forth energy, I feel like, because I see the reconciliation taking place right there. Tell me why the Four of Wands is here. Okay, so you have the Queen of Swords and the Ace of Swords. A lot of new energy showing up here in the near future, you guys. You're back on the right path here because you see the truth, okay? And you're not thinking of things, you're in the same way as that delusion energy. This is being very clear-minded, cutting through the clouds. And that is what's putting you back on the right path. And then you have the Ace of Wands. You may feel like you need to start over, or like you took some type of a loss, or you have to rebuild to get back there again. Tell me why the Ace of Wands is here. The Chariot, Cancer energy, and you have the Page of Wands. Because you went on a little adventure here for, I don't know for how long, but the rebuilding energy here is here because you went on a little venture here, but you've come back again into the energy of the Chariot, where this is a very independent single energy, and you're rushing back with this Ace of Swords energy, with seeing the truth. And you guys are going to be very successful. The Chariot is the fastest moving card in the tarot deck. I see a lot of fast moving energy here, taking you back to where you were. This situation here that I'm looking at, it was a necessary, painful situation to add to the chapter in your life so that you could have learned some type of very, very important lesson. Okay, tell me why the Six of Cups is here. The Seven of Wands and the King of Pentacles. Yeah, this is where you were loyal to yourself. You fought for yourself. You were not easily tricked or deceived. Somehow that energy fooled you. You don't look like you're someone here in the past that is easily fooled. So I feel like you were slowly led down a path here where you weren't supposed to be. The Eight of Wands is here. You could be traveling, but there's a lot of fast, fiery energy here of moving forward, which is actually moving back to where you were. Okay, you guys, so let's take a look at Judgment and the Ten of Cups. You're making a judgment call as to what your Ten of Cups is, what your home is, what your happiness is. A final decision. This is not a decision that anybody else can make for you. It's a decision that you have to make on your own. And that's what you're doing here. And that energy's here because you had a conflict wherever it was, or whoever it was that you were with. There was a conflict in your life and their life. There was arguments. And you are now done with that lesson, crossing over the finish line with the Six of Wands, finished, and entering into the energy of the Ten of Cups. Tell me why the Ten of Cups is here. The Lovers and the Knight of Cups. Okay, so you have the Lovers, Gemini energy, and you have the Knight of Cups. But I feel like you guys gave that person you gave them an ultimatum. Okay, you had a lot of empathy for them, so you gave them an ultimatum because you really wanted things to work in this marriage or this home. this place that you wanted to be a family. You gave them an ultimatum, and they could have agreed to the ultimatum, but this person is showing me Seven of Swords energy, like they weren't telling the truth. They were dishonest. They lied. They were covering and hiding something, but they can't hide it because even if you don't know exactly what it was, you see the ripple effects of it. And that's all you need to know. What you need to know will be revealed to you and has been revealed to you. And you guys have first quarter moon in Gemini, and they're telling you to speak your world into being. And then you have last quarter moon in Sagittarius, practice gratitude. All right, you guys, so these are the messages that came out for you guys for this esoteric tribal meeting reading today. I hope they help you to see the bigger picture of what's happening in your energy. Thank you guys for being here till the end of the reading, and thank you for taking the time to like and subscribe. And you guys be safe and take care of you, and I'll see you guys later. Namaste.
This Black Friday, Uber Eats is stacking up the savings. Get your favorite store's biggest deals plus an extra $25 off. Save on sneakers, electronics, and more. Delivered in as little as 25 minutes with $0 delivery fee, only on Uber Eats.
When you don't use Bounce, dryer heat can be a real monster.
Oh, you know that you make our only baby. I said, I love you so. I need you and I want you, honey child. Just to kiss you, baby, walk a million miles. I say, I love you so. You gave me a charge and it feels so fine. So I feel right along my spine. Boy, you have a big ocean feel. But you the little girl that makes my heart bleed. Really, you won't yet, I believe me, my honey, baby. Oh, you know that you made my only baby. I say, I love you so.
Are you ready to save big at Shields? Get all your shopping done during our holiday sale event happening November 23rd through December 1st. Get everyone the perfect gift and save on their favorite brands like Nike, Unreal, 7 Diamonds, Cool, Lego, Sitka, and more. Shop at Shields or Shields.com during our holiday sale event and don't miss your chance on these once-a-year savings.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat.
Allow me to introduce myself. That's me, Jordy Sanders. Well, actually, this is me now. I know, I get it. Big change, right? But that was me in 1993, the day I decided to show everyone at Windsor Middle School what I did best.
The laws of science, they're actually true. I can trust them. I can rely on them. Who cares?
Here she is. You know her, the person who just can't let you live your best life.
prepared to behold a death-defying feat. I trust the conservation of mechanical energy 100%. So much, in fact, that I am willing to risk my very life to demonstrate. Because this ball will not be able to attack the very spot again. Go.
Now this should have been my moment of victory. For 7 glorious seconds, I was on top of the world. But then, just like that, it was over. Something changed. Little did I know that something would be me.
Jordan, I know you had big plans to go out there and show those kids how awesome you really are. So they wouldn't be so hard when you were at school every day.
Being me sucks. I want to be someone else.
I know it's hard, but that's just because you're little. When you grow up, it won't be like this.
It won't?
Nope, because you're smart.
Yes. I am smart, aren't I?
And do you know what happens to smart people when
They become the boss. Really?
they're really? And nobody, and I mean nobody, will be the boss.
Well, then I can't wait to be big. So I can be the boss and no one will bully me.
That's my girl.
And I'll bully them first. Ladies, with my girls with the blonde hair, with my girls with the jet black, with my girls with the purple hair, whip it everywhere, whip it everywhere. Jordan, it's time to wake up and live your dreams. Jordan, I said wake up, girl. Let's get this money, okay?
Ain't sure it's gonna be tonight. All the sugar stuff. Don't laugh at me. What the fuck you do?
Homegirl called.
Take a woosah, girl. Fact. April Williams is your assistant. Assist is in the job title. Calling April.
So, you want to slap your boss. You're not wrong. We all have stress. People who are vampires. Blood. Just like
Jordan Sanders calling. Jordan Sanders calling.
I ain't gonna be
Jordan Sanders calling.
ain't nobody see it.
Jordan Sanders calling.
Hello? Are you awake?
Yeah, I was awake. Be awake when I call.
But I don't know if you're gonna call when I'm not calling.
Hey, listen to me.
I'm sad this morning. Oh, I have asked you 1,000 times to have my housekeeper Elaine, Linda, her name, Linda, put my slippers 53 centimeters away from the bed so when I come out, my feet are rhythm. I mean, am I being unreasonable? Is that too much to ask?
no, it's not unreasonable at all.
Damn right, it's not too much. I can't be any kinder than you, April.
Why are you not at work?
I don't need to stay at home at this.
Okay.
I'm on my way right now.
You gotta pay attention, y'all. Let's pay attention. Where is this? Where is that? Everything. Where would?
Hey, April. Can I get a raspberry jelly and You didn't go to school today?
Yeah, I gave it the day off. The boys just don't let up.
I can relate. Hey.
Want to see a magic?
Yes.
This penny turn it to a quarter.
Can you hear my paycheck?
It's so fucking loud and dirty ass couch. Couch so dirty out here. I really don't like saying on it.
Yes, Jordan. You just want and I need to have it. Homegrown income. I got it.
Good morning, Trevor. Oh, good morning, Jordan. What are you still doing here? I overslept. Forgive me.
You always have an excuse.
I always get you caught up. Huh? Have I ever hurt you?
No, you haven't, because my guard is always up. Why don't we have this discussion back and forth?
Out here, nothing says happy holidays like a great deal. Save big.
Since 1929, Shane Company has been making beautiful engagement rings. We handpick exquisite diamonds and gemstones and hand set each one with love. From our hands to yours, Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
So I wanted a new credit card, not a hit to my credit. Good thing Experian has no ding decline. They match me with cards that won't ding my credit if I don't get approved. So I got the card that I wanted and didn't worry. Get the app from your big financial friend, Experian.
Hello Pisces, Sun, Rising, and Venus, and welcome to your reading. So Pisces, today we're going to go over your energy as well as your person's energies. With all that being said, Pisces, let's get started. How does Pisces currently view this relationship? All right, Pisces. So we do have the Page of Wands, we do have the Temperance card, and then we also have the Tower. Kind of looks like the universe is bringing you and someone back together is kind of what I'm getting. With the Tower coming out here, kind of looks like this dynamic between you and this person did fall apart. It did definitely come to an end, but
Universe, yeah.
no, I feel like the universe is bringing you guys back together in some way, shape, and or form. It's odd though, the way that it's playing out. So how do I explain what's happening here? Because it's the universe that's bringing you guys back together. It's not a situation where you're extending yourself to them or, you know, they're extending themselves to you, because I'm not getting that at all. It just, in some way, shape, and or form, man, it's like the universe is bringing you and this person back together. But it's odd because it's not, it's not that you're extending yourself to them, and it's not that they're extending themselves to you. It just kind of looks like something else is happening here that's bringing the two of you back together all over again. Not back together as in like y'all are getting back together or anything like that. I mean, that could end up happening, but I want to look at this Tower to see what's going on. This is kind of like the epitome of like running into this person, basically, from your past and them running into you. Like it kind of has that type of feel to it. Yeah, basically.
People get
Tell me more about
filled
the
up,
Tower.
charged up, right? Going from star
Tell me
to
more about
star,
the Tower.
moon to moon.
Okay, so we do have the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, we do have the Knight of Cups, and then we also have the 7 of Wands. Then we have the 9 of Cups out here. I'm gonna be honest, Pisces, again, this kind of feels like the universe, you know, just kind of like causing the two of you to just bump into one another randomly. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like you're gonna be too happy. Okay, I don't feel like you're gonna be too happy to see this person. And it makes sense as to why you're not gonna be too happy to see this person. I mean, the Tower is linked to the Devil, which could represent a very toxic and unhealthy environment, relationship. So it kind of looks like your relationship with this person was pretty bad, to say the least. So to like run into the human, yeah, it doesn't look like you're gonna be too happy about it. But this to me feels like it's like you're running into this person out of the blue. Unfortunately for you, my friend. Wait, it kind of looks like the divine kind of like planned all of this out, but let's see why. Tell me more about temperance. Tell me more about temperance.
Handle my business. Way I do.
All right. Let's see. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. Interesting. We also have the Seven of Cups. Yup, right. And then we also have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. It's interesting because we know when you run into this person, you ain't gonna be too happy about it. Kind of looks like you never want to see this person's face ever again in your life. But believe it or not, it's not gonna be like that for this person. I feel like this person, to a certain extent, is still kind of hung up on you. I am getting that. They're still kind of hung up on you just a tad bit. Like they're working on it. We'll give them that, Pisces. You know, they're working on it. Or they're working on, you know, getting over you. I am definitely getting that. Whatever it is that this person has been doing on their end to like get over you, it hasn't really been working. Yeah, it hasn't really been working. Let's just say hypothetically speaking, you know, this person is dating other people or seeing other people. That really hasn't, you know, been helping them when it comes down to like getting over you is concerned. I just kind of feel like when they run into you, it's going to be the only setback personally for them. Because again, they're still kind of hung up, you know what I mean, on you. So to like run into you, you know, it's going to cause them to essentially feel like, you know, they go from taking like, I don't know, like 50 steps forward to like 100 steps backwards. It's kind of what I'm getting. Okay. How does this person?
They already made their steps.
Okay. How does this person currently view this relationship? All right, let me grab the card. The Emperor fell to the ground 1 second. Okay, we're back. So we have the Ace of Wands. We do have the King of Cups. And we also have the Emperor. I feel like when this person does see you, again, when you guys do, I guess, bump into one another, because this feels like you guys are bumping into one another, honestly. But when the two of you do collide into one another again, it is going to bring up a lot of like old emotions back up to the surface. I am definitely getting that. Yes, it will, unfortunately for them. And this is kind of why we're kind of getting that energy of them essentially feeling like seeing you is going to be the only setback for them as far as like their healing journey is concerned, because it is going to bring up a lot of old emotions back up to the surface. But how does Pisces feel? All right.
Ooh.
You good?
Perfect. Root beer. Make it zing.
No problem. Easily customized drinks as unique as your guests. SodaStream. Drink better, toast better.
Nobody can sleep at all.
Today, we are going out and completing jobs for homeowners. They're expecting real contractors to come and build. But really, we're just a couple of kids. Hi, I'm Devin. This is my partner Daniel here. We were told that we have a privacy gate. We're just here to install the planter and the trellis, get it situated. This is a beautiful house we have. This is not my first privacy gate. It's gonna have great curb with you. David, we're gonna get it looking real pretty with the metal. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. You gotta go that way. I've done this my whole life. Boy, it's snugger than a bug in a rug. You guys have a card with 3-year-old? I don't think I have a. Do you have a card on you? I don't have any cards on me, no. Oh, great! Looking good. Gate's almost as old as I am. You can say that again. Yeah. Nothing boosts experience, am I right? I just got me and my partner. We've been working for about 20. How many years, Danny? 27 years now? We're gonna get this done in no time. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. That's why they call me chairman of the board. You all right? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna walk it off. It's all finished. We got the talent and we got the tool. We do.
We are all done. If you want to come take a look.
Looks great.
Good.
I love it. Gorgeous.
So good. Before we let you go, we haven't been completely honest with you guys. We just want to tell you something really quickly.
So, we're not pros. We just graduated.
We just graduated high school and we're kids, as you can see.
So, yeah, we are just a couple of kids.
I do have a question for you guys. If a couple of young guys like us showed up, would you have hired them? Our high school actually offered a program called Shop Class where they teach young people like me and Devin here how to build things like this. Right now, I'm actually in the electricians union thanks to Shop Class. When you give kids real tools, real training, you give them real opportunities in the trades.
This is interesting, Pisces, because this is interesting because I feel like you're bumping into this person somewhere. But wherever it is that you end up bumping into this person, right? Because you could be bumping into this person anywhere, to be honest. I feel like something's telling you, like, don't go to this place. Don't go to that place. But then you end up going either which way. And that's how you end up bumping into them. Because I kind of see you harnessing the energy of like, man, like I wish I would have listened, to my intuition. Because I feel like on an intuitive level, like, yeah, I feel like on an intuitive level, something's telling you, like, maybe I shouldn't go to this place, or maybe I shouldn't go to that place. But it's like you're choosing to ignore basically your intuition. And then boom, that's how all of this is essentially happening. So it kind of looks like you had the chance / opportunity to avoid this encounter by just listening to your intuition, but it kind of looks like you chose to just ignore your intuition, then boom, you end up running into this person. Okay. Tell me more about the Ten of Swords. We have the Justice card. We do have the Knight of Pentacles. And then this feels like such a fucking awkward encounter. It does. It feels like a really awkward encounter. It's kind of like seeing like a ghost. Like that's kind of like the best way I could describe the both of you is like seeing a fucking ghost, Yeah, unfortunately. When it comes on to you, Pisces, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Like, yeah, I feel like given your history with this person, your relationship with this person, unfortunately, Pisces, I don't feel you won't be too thrilled, okay? You're not gonna be too thrilled to see this human, but if it's one thing that I will say, not that you give a shit, but if it's one thing that I will say is that, when this person does, run into you, I mean, I do see some old emotions, coming back up to the surface, not that you care because it kind of looks like you want nothing to do with the human, but hey, there's that. But how does this person feel?
All right, guys, I've tested quite a few different power stations this year, but honestly, nothing compares to this one that I'm about to show you. It's bigger, it's more powerful, and yet it's still very portable. And honestly, might just be the ultimate home and travel energy setup. So let's go ahead and get started. Welcome back to a brand new video. And if you're new to the channel, my name is Santi with the Daily Tested team. And today I am here very excited to introduce you into the brand new power station from Anker, the Anker Solix F3800 Plus. And it's not just a power station, it's without a doubt an entire backup energy for your home, your RV, or even charge your EV vehicle. The Anker Solix F3800 Plus is Anker's newest powerhouse in the Solix lineup and is designed to keep everything running whether you're on the road, off the grid, or at home during a blackout. And right now with the Black Friday mega sale is the perfect time so you can get one of these at the lowest price of the year. Now, what's immediately noticeable is how well built this thing is. It feels solid, it's compact for its class, and it features wheels and handles so you can just move it around easily. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit heavy. Now, even though it's portable, it feels like a professional grade energy solution and is the kind that you can rely on for years. Now, when it comes to features, the F3800 Plus absolutely delivers. It can do up to 6,000 watt on AC output, and that's enough to power almost anything in your home, from refrigerators, power tools, or even large appliances. Now, if that's not enough, you can link the two units up to 12,000 watt in total. And that's honestly a serious backup power. Now, under the hood, you're going to find that it's powered by the Life PO4 batteries, which means that you're going to get over 3,000 full charging cycles and ultra stable performance. And you're getting years of use with cleaner, safer, and longer lasting energy storage. Now, it also has the smart app integration that once you pair it with the power station, you're going to be able to monitor in real time the power usage, and you can adjust the settings. Now, you can even set the charging schedules and track the solar input if you have the solar panels. Now, the Anker Solix F3800 Plus also supports the solar integration, and it gives you up to 3,200 watt of solar input, so you can just create a full off-grid setup with no problem. And whether it's for camping or as a permanent home backup, you're basically turning sunlight into long-term sustainable power. Now, I used it at my job to recharge the batteries from vehicles to keep them alive while we sell them. And I also connected our microwave and the air fryer to see how much consumption it would do. And this is great because we can use it here at the office to heat up the food in case of a sudden blackout during our common tropical storms and hurricane season here where I live. Of course, you can also power up fridges, lights, phones, Wi-Fi, and a lot more. Now, a bonus feature, the seamless home integration, because it's one of the standout upgrades this year, the F3800 Plus can connect directly to your home grid through the Anker Home Power Panel. So instead of manually switching cables, your essential circuits automatically get power when the grid goes down. No interruptions, no stress. So the Anker Solix F3800 Plus, I think it combines everything that you're looking for, the on-grid reliability, the portable flexibility, and it's one of those power stations that you can either power up things at home or take it on the road, or literally just take it anywhere that you need energy. And compared to similar units on the market, I think the build quality and the smart features, they really stand out. And right now, during the Anker Solix Black Friday mega sale, you can get the F3800 Plus for a major discount. So if you've been waiting for a signal to upgrade your home or your camping setup, I think this is the signal. So check out the link in the description and grab yourself an Anker Solix F3800 Plus. And honestly, once you get it, you will be ready for anything. So that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video, and let me know what you guys think in the comments. See you on the next one.
Creo que la cocina es el acto de más puro amor que existe en un ser humano, y sobre todo cocinarle a alguien es demostrarle todo el amor que tienes por esa persona, ¿no? Mi nombre es César. Nosotros teníamos un niño sano hasta los 14 meses y le detecta una anomalía en el corazón. En ese momento, bueno, llegamos a Barcelona y el estado era muy grave. Nos dan el diagnóstico que tiene una enfermedad ultra rara, una enfermedad que hay 250, 300 casos en el mundo, que se llama síndrome de Barth. Cuando fuimos un poco indagando, una trabajadora social vino, bueno, miren, tiene la opción de poder estar aquí, pueden estar en la sala Ronald McDonald's, allí en el hospital. Cuando nos dieron la plaza para entrar aquí, para tener una habitación, fue realmente un oasis. Para mí es un escape también, cocinar. También es como una terapia. Ahí es donde entonces era un poco de hacer un poco de terapia cocinando.
The food, for me, plays a powerful role in the connections with the people. And it's not just simply nourishing the body. They are cooking. What they are doing as well is to share not just ingredients, but also pieces of their lives. It's important to think that after having been in the hospital for the whole morning, for example, and for sure having a tough experience, they are coming home a home away from their home, and they are cooking as they normally do. And I want to think that in this moment they are just having a break.
Cuando cocinaba aquí para mi mujer, yo me levantaba muy temprano y cocinaba, hacía varias preparaciones, ¿no? Para tener 2 días de comida y hacía como un batch cooking, ¿no? Entonces, eso yo creo que es algo que me gustaba mucho y que me gusta, ¿no? Cocino en mi casa cada día.
Food and good meals and healthy meals are a part of our Spanish culture. We do not eat to live, we live to eat. We enjoy our meals, we share with our meals, and we really culturally live through our food. There's nothing better to be at a Ronald McDonald House than at 1 p.m. The smells start to come up, and you walk into the kitchen and you see the mothers, the fathers, and the grandmothers cooking for the families that are coming back from treatment. And they sit down and have a proper meal. And then it starts again at dinner time. By 2030, we hope that all of our houses will be able to offer a nutritious meal a day for our families.
Toda la vida he querido dedicarme. Y sobre todo, soy muy feliz cuando cocino un final. Yo creo que cociné hasta el último día. Y ahora, bueno, hay muchos sentimientos encontrados. O sea, como padres, hay muchos soportes donde nos han cuidado para poder sobrevivir a este impacto. Y estamos más juntos que nunca. Estamos más unidos que nunca. La familia, gracias a Dios, está muy bien.
Yeah, the high priestess to the 9 of swords, and then we also have the Queen of Cups out here. You know what's interesting is that I feel like this person, you know, is under the impression that, you know, you're still in love with them. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. No, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I mean, we didn't really get any sort of emotions coming from you whatsoever. We just got an energy of you being really annoyed, okay, and upset with the universe. Like that's kind of what we're honestly getting primarily off of you. We're not seeing any sort of thrill or excitement or emotions whatsoever coming from you. That's kind of telling me that, yeah, that's kind of telling me that when this dynamic between you and this person came to an end, you already checked out mentally and emotionally. And then it kind of looks like you ended up leaving physically. But anyways, yeah, this person's under the impression that, you know, that you're still in love with them. They're also under the impression that you haven't forgiven them for a lot of things. I'm also getting that as well. So this person might be under the impression that you're still angry at them and or upset with them, which I can see that being possible. I mean, because like I said, Pisces, when we look at you and your energy, it just kind of looks like you ain't thrilled. Okay. To even be in the same vicinity as this human being. So, you know, and there's that. But what actions? Will Pisces take toward? I don't see you taking any sort of action in this person's direction. And I feel like you're really hoping that this person doesn't even take action in your direction. Like, because you guys are running into one another somewhere, somehow. You know, so it's you don't plan on like taking any sort of action in their direction, and you're just kind of hoping that they kind of like reciprocate that same energy back to you in return. What action? It's not that this person doesn't want to take action in your direction, because they definitely do. It just kind of looks like they're going to choose not to. Let's see why that is. Tell me more about the world. Tell me more about the world. Okay. So we do have the King of Swords. We do have the 8 of Pentacles. And then we also have the Lovers out here.
Jingle them bells and frolic. Oh my gosh, I'm stalling. Yes, it is the best day of the year.
Murphy. I did die on Memorial Day.
Directly asked him, do you think you're having a heart attack?
Death is when your heart stops, and his heart stopped.
When they left him the paramedic truck, it was like, I don't know if that's the last time I'm going to see him or not.
The reason why this person is not going to take action in your direction is because they fear that you're just going to turn around and reject them. So if this person were to approach you and try to have a conversation with you, they kind of feel like, you know, you're not going to really want to talk to them, which I feel like that's pretty accurate considering what we're seeing here coming from you. But would they love to talk to you? Absolutely. It just kind of looks like, they know that you're more than likely not going to want to speak to them. So they're not even going to even bother to attempt to even speak to you. But it's not because they don't want to, it's because they do. They just think that you're just going to turn around and reject them. All right, what's the ultimate outcome between these two? All right, let's see. So we do have the Six of Pentacles, we do have the Queen of Pentacles, and then we also have the Six of Swords. You will eventually hear from this person. I am definitely getting that. Like they will eventually, you know, extend themselves to you. I am definitely getting that. I'm very curious to see what your response and your reaction is going to be. So this could be like them deciding to like call you after the fact or text you after the fact. Tell me more about the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, they're not even going to get a response. So then there's that. And as far as like you being in love with them is concerned, I mean, it does appear to me that once upon a time you were very, very much so in love with this one. But with the Four of Cups coming out here, I mean, it just kind of looks like that's what happened. It's like you went through the whole process of checking out mentally, emotionally, and then it kind of looks like you left physically and personally. I've never seen a person revisit a connection after they check out mentally, emotionally, as well as physically. I've never really seen that happen in the tarot card reading before. So then there's that. I mean, they will extend themselves to you nonetheless, but it doesn't even look like this person's going to even get a response. And it's because honestly, you don't care, you know, to like go back and forth with this person about absolutely anything. You know, I feel like you kind of made that abundantly clear the moment you walked away from this dynamic here. That you just don't really want anything to, you know, do with them. Now, we have to kind of take into consideration, right, that you are coming across as a Queen of Cups. So here's the thing, Pisces. I think that, God, how do I explain you? I think that when you grow to love somebody, I mean, you're just that type of person that when you grow to love someone, you're going to forever love that person, or at least have love for that person. It may not be the love that you had for this individual when you were with them, but I will say that, you know, I think that you got love for them. You know what I mean? As far as like you still being in love with them, I wouldn't go as far as to say all of that. I wouldn't go as far as to say all of that. But I think that you got love for this person. I think that when it comes onto this person, is you're kind of on some energy of like, you know, I do want to see this person eat. I really, really do. Just not on my table. And, you know, you're over it. You're over it. You're over it. That's what it is. You're over it. You know, it's just not the same. You're over it, you know? But that's the thing. You know, when it comes onto this person, I think that I feel like where this person's going wrong, which I don't even think this person's consciously aware of it or not, but because this person still has emotions for you, they think that you still have emotions for them. You see what I mean? Because they still want you, they think you still want them. It has that type of feel to it. And I feel like that's kind of what's leading them to think, I believe you're still in love with them. You're just probably, you know, still angry and upset with them when it comes down to like the way that they went about their relationship, you know, with you, things of that nature. But I mean, we didn't really get any sort of anger or resentment. Maybe you do have some anger, resentment towards them. I mean, it's a possibility. I just really don't want to do with them. It's just, you're just like, no, I'm good. Like, that's your attitude towards it. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Stay away from me and I'll stay away from you. Like, it just, you know, that's your vibe. That's your energy towards them. So let's see how this person's going to respond and react to, you know, this rejection from you. All right, so we do have the Eight of Cups, we do have the Two of Pentacles, and then we also have the Nine of Cups. The bottom of the deck, we do have the Page of Swords, and then we also have the Seven of Cups. In regards to like their response slash reaction, as far as like you rejecting them is concerned, I feel like this person is gonna like play it off as if like they're so unbothered by you not wanting to speak to them or wanting anything to do with them. When it comes down to you, I just don't think that they were anticipating or expecting that from you. Like maybe this is that type of person that every time they extend themselves to you, regardless, of whatever happened here between the two of you, you're just that type of person that always, responds back to them. It kind of looks like you're not going to do that this time around. Okay. So they're going to kind of play it off like, no, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I guess Pisces doesn't want anything to do with me. It is what it is. I don't care. You know what I mean? Even though they care a whole lot. You see what I mean? I just kind of feel like they're not used to like experiencing this version, from you. They're just not used to it. They're not used to it. They're used to the old Pisces, the Pisces that cares, the Pisces that's still invested. They're used to that Pisces, not this Pisces, the Pisces that's just so over it's not even funny, because it kind of also you really are over it, like so over it to the point where you're just like, don't bother me, you know what I mean? Leave me alone, So, and there's that, okay? But yeah, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Hopefully the reading helps resonated, and I will see you guys in your next reading. Bye.
You found your dream engagement ring at Chain Company. Is it protected? Absolutely. We protect it with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. It doesn't cost a dime. There's no fine print. It even covers the center stone because our rings are crafted to last. If something does go wrong, loose prong, missing pave, we'll fix it on the house. Our rings are just that good because a friend always has your back. Chain Company, your friend and jeweler.
Popeyes put garlic palm tenders, cheesy bites, and marinara sauce in a damn good Freddy Fazbear box. Dig in before it's too late. And see Five Nights at Freddy's 2, only in theaters. Love that chicken from Popeye.
Hello, Pisces, Sun, Rising, and Venus, and welcome to your reading. So, Pisces, today we're going to go over your energy as well as your person's energies. With all that being said, Pisces, let's get started. How does Pisces currently view this relationship? So, Pisces, we do have the Knight of Wands, we do have the Nine of Swords, and then we also have the Seven of Pentacles. At the bottom of the deck, we do have the Queen of Swords, the Temperance card. And then we also have the 10 of Pentacles. Pisces, in regards to how you're currently viewing this relationship, I am definitely getting that things came to an end here between you and whoever it is that you were once upon a time romantically involved with. With the Death card coming out here, that's kind of telling me that you wanted things to come to an end between you and this person. It wasn't a situation where you didn't want the relationship to come to an end. This kind of feels more so like you actually wanted the relationship to come to an end. I'm also getting that you could have been the one to actually pull the plug on this dynamic that you once upon a time had with this person. Now, the moment you brought this entire situation to an end between you and this person, it kind of looks like you instantly felt relieved. It's kind of like that energy of, well, at least I don't have to deal with this anymore. At least I don't have to deal with that anymore. Like it has that type of feel to it. So I am definitely getting that you feel like you made the right judgment call nonetheless by ending things here between you and this person that you were once upon a time romantically involved with. Now, as we kind of see you on this like healing journey, as we kind of see you on this journey of focusing on you and your stability, something out of the blue happens with that Knight of Wands, Nine of Swords energy. Something out of the blue happens, and whatever this out of the blue thing is that happens, in your life, it's something that is kind of like somewhat throwing you off of your path, just like focusing on you and your stability. So let's see what the hell this thing is that's throwing you off your path just a tad bit. Let's look at that. Tell me more about the Nine of Swords to the Knight of Wands. Tell me more about the Nine of Swords to the Knight of Wands. Okay, so we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We got the Four of Cups. Okay, let's talk. So this thing that's throwing you off, you know, your path has a lot to do with a person, and it more than likely has to do with this individual that you walked away from, unfortunately, Pisces, okay? Because I am definitely getting somebody extending an olive branch in your direction. Whoever this person is, man, it's somebody who had a difficult time following through on a lot of things. It's also somebody who self-sabotaged this dynamic between the two of you many, many times. And it kind of looks like this person's back, but it is kind of stemming from a place of them wanting another chance with you. Okay, now, okay, let's look at this person and see how they're currently viewing this relationship with you. You know, I feel like you were really hoping that this person wouldn't like contact you is kind of what I'm getting. And the fact that they are contacting you, I mean, you don't seem too happy about it. I just kind of feel like you just wanted this person to just kind of like move on with their life and just leave you alone. How does this person currently view this relationship? All right, so we do have the Emperor. We also have, who are you? This doesn't feel like the person you left behind. This feels like somebody else. This feels like somebody else's energy, Pisces. So not only do you have the past resurfacing back up here for you, there's somebody here, Pisces, that wants to make their move on you, but they feel like you're going to reject them. They feel like you're going to reject them, but it's not the person that you like recently decided to walk away from. It's somebody else. It's someone else. Because this person that you were once upon a time romantically involved with, this is somebody who more than likely self-sabotaged things here between the two of you. You know, it's, how do I explain this person from your past? This is how I know that these two are two different individuals, because this person from your past is that type of person that needs to lose a good thing in order to realize, oh shit, I had a good thing. An emperor doesn't need to lose a good thing to realize that they have a good thing. In fact, an emperor would never put themselves in a predicament to play themselves in such a way. Like, when an emperor knows that they have a really, really good thing in their life, they're not going to do anything to self-sabotage that marriage and a relationship. So right off the bat, I mean, this person over here and this individual that you were dealing with, two very different individuals. I mean, these are two different breeds that we're talking about here. So there's no way that this is the person that you were dealing with in the past. This feels like somebody else. Whoever this person is, they do come off to me as somebody who is very, very established. They do come off to me as someone who has a lot going for themselves. This person has they kind of come off to me as somebody who has a really, really good job. Because I am definitely getting that this person makes a really, really good living for themselves. But anyways, we got somebody here that wants to approach you, but like, they just kind of feel like you're just going to turn around and reject them. Now, it's not to say that you are going to turn around and reject them. They just think that you are. It's like the best way that I can describe it is I'm seeing here. Okay, so I feel like there's a couple of things that are kind of like throwing you off your path, because I am definitely getting that this emperor will like overcome this fear of you turning around and rejecting them. And the reason why I feel so strongly about that is because when an emperor sees something that they want, they're very determined to get it. So right now, this person could very well be keeping their distance, you know, from you for now out of fear that you're just going to turn around and reject them. But it's something that this person will eventually overcome as far as like the fear of you turning around and rejecting them is concerned. But yeah, let's jump back over to you. I am definitely getting that you guys know of each other. I just don't think that you guys know each other on like a personal level. Yeah. Anyways, so we do have the Queen of Cups. We got the Five of Cups, and then we also have the Two of Swords. The bottom of the deck, we do have the Queen of Swords. We also have the Lovers. Pisces, I feel like you have a lot of things going on all at once. Not only do you have like the past, like resurfacing back up here for you, but this one over here is about to like make their move on you. I am definitely getting that as well. So it kind of looks like you have a lot of things going on all at once. But when it comes down to this Emperor over here, I am definitely getting that you really, really do like the Emperor. Like the Emperor does fit a lot that you're essentially looking for. within a person, but I am definitely getting that you're afraid to give this emperor a chance. It's kind of stemming from a place of, well, what if they disappoint me? What if they let me down like this person did? And what if they put me through this down the third like this person did? Like it has that type of feel to it. So it kind of looks like you're a little torn on whether or not you should give this person, this new person, you know, a chance or not. When it comes down to the past, it appears to me that as far as like giving this person from your past another chance is concerned, that's something that, you know, I don't see you wanting to do. Yeah, I don't see you wanting to do. As far as like the past being rejected by you is concerned, I think that it's going to leave them extremely heartbroken, that you don't want anything to do with them. But as far as like you and this person getting back together, I just honestly, I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Like, I just don't feel like you have any sort of like, you know, emotions, you know, for this person anymore. I feel like this person truly did push you to that point of no return.
My man Kane used to say, every good lie is veiled in the truth.
This Chicago, these our streets, our blocks.
These brothers, they looking out for themselves.
We have no idea who could be having his back right now. He ain't gonna stop till he takes everything from me.
I know what life I'm signing up for.
Never bet against me, because I'll always win.
Boxes were all filled with gifts, big and small. But sharing pure love is the greatest gift of all.
Now, even though you may not have emotions for this person from your past anymore, they clearly have a lot of emotions for you. So when you turn around and reject them, I mean, it's going to hurt, but it's going to hurt like hell. I am getting that. Now, let's jump back over Jesus. I feel like you have a lot going on all at once. Let's look at this emperor over here. Yeah, I feel like the emperor makes money, honey. Yep. A lot of it too. Which is interesting because somebody just got this message, but I forgot for the life of me like who the hell it was. But this one over here makes a lot of money. This person, oh yeah. This person might run a business or own multiple businesses, but they come off to me as somebody who's very established, very established. How does this person currently feel? Okay. So we do see this person finally deciding to get out of their head and make their move on you. I do want to look at the Three of Cups just to be nosy for like 2.5 seconds, really quickly. Tell me more about the Three of Cups. Tell me more about the Three of Cups. Interesting. Okay. Okay. If it's one thing that I will say is that, and I don't really know how this person's gonna find out all of this, but I am definitely getting that this person's gonna find out that you recently got out of like, you know, a marriage or a relationship, but I do see them finding out in some way, shape, and or form. They could be finding out through you, or they could be finding out another way that you just got out of a very toxic and unhealthy relationship. And it's one thing that I will say about this emperor is that they're not worried about this person from your past, not even a little bit. Like, even if this person from your past were to resurface back up here for you, because it's something that they're definitely considering the fact that you just got out of a marriage, you just got a relationship, like it is crossing their mind, like, man, like what if this person tries to like come back, you know what I mean? But I will say this, man, when it comes down to this emperor, the level of confidence, man, attached to this person is phenomenal. But when I tell you this person ain't worried about your past, they are not worried about your past whatsoever. This is somebody who's extremely convinced that once you get to know them, oh man, the confidence off of this one is phenomenal. Once you get to know them, you're not gonna want to get back with this ex of yours. They feel pretty confident. They do. They feel pretty confident that the more you guys spend time with one another and get to know one another, you're not going to run back to this person from your past. They feel pretty confident. Also, too, that they could be able to make you theirs. The level of confidence from this person is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. Now let's look at this person from your past really quickly here. With the Three of Cups coming out here, I mean, this could imply that you and this person have like mutual friends. Maybe you guys run around in the same circle, but either which way, right? Regardless if you're telling them that you just got a relationship or somebody's telling them you just got a relationship. When I tell you they ain't worried about this person from your past, they ain't worried about this person from your past because they're extremely convinced that they're gonna be able to make you theirs. That's kind of what I'm getting. Okay, we have the Three of Swords, so let's look at that. Tell me more about the Three of Swords. Okay, so we do have the Queen of Cups, we have the Hangman, but it came on the reverse, and then we also have the Five of Pentacles. The bottom of the deck, we do, you know what's fascinating about this person from, okay. Okay. All right, so you're dealing with a King of Wands, but it's a King of Wands in the reverse. This person could have had like anger issues because the King of Wands is somebody who can go from 0 to 100 real quick. It's also somebody who doesn't really have that much control over their own emotions. Man, this is like a night and day type of situation, Pisces. Just saying, but in a really, really good way. But you know what's fascinating about this person from your past is that this person thinks that they're gonna be able to essentially get you back. And it's because they've done it many times before. So this person in their head, they think, you know, that they're gonna be able to essentially get you back, but it kind of looks like they're not. Okay, it kind of looks like they're not. Yeah, it kind of looks like they're not, which is interesting because I feel like this Emperor, it's like they kind of feel, you know, like it is only a matter of time before this person resurfaces back up here for you. But even if they do, like they highly doubt. It's the level of confidence off of this Emperor. It's wild. Which I honestly really do like it, but yeah, they feel pretty confident that you ain't going nowhere. Yep, they feel pretty confident that you're not going anywhere. Now, the person that's in, I mean, not the person that's in the Strength card. What I meant to say is that we do have the Empress out here, which does make you and this person very, very compatible as far as you and this Emperor is concerned. You and this person from your past are not compatible. You guys don't even have the same mindset. Like an Empress is somebody who wants somebody that they can grow with, somebody that they can evolve with, somebody that they can honestly build towards an amazing life with. A King of Wands, on the other hand.
Out here, nothing says happy holidays like a great deal. Save big with Black Friday prices on safes, grills, griddles, and gifts you won't find anywhere else. The season's best deals are waiting. Save now at Tractor Supply.
Before I came to the mission, I was struggling, I was traumatized, I was a victim. After coming to the mission, I'm a victor. Thankful for the mission because they changed my outlook on life.
A King of Wands is somebody who doesn't really have like, God, how do I say this? They don't really have like goals. You know, they're not striving towards anything. You know, an Empress is somebody who's constantly striving towards something, you know, just like an Emperor is constantly striving towards something, right? King of Wands, not that much. A King of Wands is also somebody who kind of lacks direction in their life. A King of Wands is somebody who thinks they know what they want, but they don't really know what they want. An Empress is somebody who knows what they want, knows what they're looking for. So does an Emperor. But yeah, as far as like this person from your past still having a fighting chance with you, unfortunately, I do feel like this person is sadly mistaken. Like I feel like this rejection from you is going to shock them and surprise them, especially with that Seven of Cups energy coming out here. That's kind of telling me that this individual more than likely has been very in and out of your life because the Knight of Wands can represent in and out energy. One day they're here, the next day they're gone, and then the next day they're here. You know what I mean? Like that's telling me that you and this person have had a very unstable relationship with one another, but because this person has always been able to get you back, they think that that's exactly what's going to happen this time around, that they're going to turn around and get you back. Little do they know, though, you're dealing with an Emperor now. You know, so then there's that. So then there's that. Yeah, I just feel like this person from your past has a little bit of a rude awakening. It's kind of what I'm getting, but let's keep going nonetheless. Yeah, let's keep going. What actions we're going to take towards Pisces are moving forward. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Oh man, okay. We have the Eight of Pentacles to the Eight of Wands, and then we also have the Four Wands out here. The bottom of the deck, we do have the Temperance card. We also have the Seven of Cups, and then we also have the Seven of Wands. I'm getting an agreement between you and this person. So as you, okay, let me talk to you about this agreement that's showing up here. So as you guys are, you know, talking to one another / getting to know one another, I do feel like they want the two of you to be on the same page. Like, you know, in other words, like they don't have any sort of intentions, right, of talking to anybody else or dating anyone else or entertaining anyone else but you. And they just kind of want to make sure that you guys are both on the exact same page here. Like they don't want you out here, in other words, dating anyone else or seeing anyone else, you know, but them. So I do see them, you know, trying to establish an agreement, you know, between the two of you as you guys are, you know, getting to know one another and building towards a relationship with one another. They just want to make sure you're not out here entertaining other people. And it kind of looks like they don't have any sort of intentions of dating other people either. I mean, you are somebody that, you know, this person has every intentions, right, of pursuing something long-term with. This is somebody who's already kind of thinking of marriage when it comes down to you, by the way, because the Four Wands, it does definitely speak of marriage. But actions. Very nice, Pisces. Very, very nice. So we do have the Sun, we do have the Page of Pentacles, and then we also have, I feel like you guys have a mutual friend. I feel like you guys have a mutual friend. Because I feel like there's somebody here that knows you, but also knows them too. Let's look at this page. Yeah, let's look at this page real quick. Tell me more about the page of Pentacles. Yeah, like I feel like you guys run around like in the same circle or something. Because yeah, I feel like you met this person through somebody. Yeah, I feel like you met this person through someone. You know, well, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know, this could be far-fetched here, right? But I'm getting that there's two people, specifically two people that know them, and these same two people also know you, because I'm getting two people, specifically two people. I don't know if these two people are in a relationship or what the case may be. I don't know. That's like, I don't know, maybe that's a little far-fetched, right? Maybe these two are in a relationship with one another. I mean, it's a possibility. But I'm getting there's two people that know you, and there's two people that know them. But I am definitely getting that that's kind of how y'all met. It's through like a friend, a mutual friend. It's kind of what I'm getting. You know what's interesting too? Why do I feel like these people don't know that you guys are dating? I feel like these people don't know that you guys are dating. I don't know, maybe you're keeping this dynamic between you and this person on the down low or something like that for now. But I feel like these people don't know that the two of you are dating. It's kind of what I'm getting. We have the Ace of Wands to the 10 of Cups, and then we also have the 9 of Wands, and then we also have the 10 of Swords. The bottom of the deck, there goes that person from your past. We'll get into this past person in a second, but I feel like somebody, but it's the same person, because I feel like you guys know the same two people. It's specifically two people that you guys know. Anyways, I feel like the person that you're really, really close to kind of suspects that you're seeing someone / dating someone, but they're not entirely sure. You know what I mean? Like if you are actually dating someone or seeing anyone, because I do see you getting questioned like, hey, Pisces, Listen, are you dating anyone? Are you seeing anyone? Because I don't know. You've just been walking around like with Kool-Aid smell on your damn face, you know? Are you dating anybody? You seeing anyone by any chance, you know? But I don't know why I feel like these two people don't know that you guys are dating or even talking to one another. I do feel like it's only a matter of time before these people find out, these two people, because I'm getting two people in particular. It's only a matter of time before these two people end up finding out, but I don't feel like these people know. Like, I feel like these people suspect they're dating someone new / talking to someone new, but they're not sure. You know what I mean? They're not entirely sure. They're not entirely sure. I also feel like these two people in particular might even suspect that you're talking to this person from your past all over again, which you're definitely not. So then there's that. I feel like you guys are keeping this relationship on the down low. Tell me more about the King of Pentacles or the Queen of Pentacles. You guys are very compatible, though. Very, very compatible to one another. I mean, you're dealing with somebody who's of your caliber. A King of Wands is somebody who's not of your caliber. A King of Wands doesn't bring as much to the table as Queen of Pentacles, for prime example. But we do have the Knight of Cups, and then we do have the Six of Pentacles. I feel like you guys are keeping this entire situation between the two of y'all for now. For now, that is kind of what I'm getting. So that's kind of telling me that the both of you have every intentions of letting these two people over here know that you guys are dating. It just kind of looks like right now you guys want to get to know one another without the pressure coming from these two individuals. Because these two individuals, they kind of come off to me as two people that are very nosy. I'm not gonna lie, they do kind of come off to me as two people that are very, very nosy. I just kind of feel you guys want to build / get to know one another without these two people knowing for right now. Because a lot of you might feel like if you were to tell these two people that you're actually dating this person over here, that they're gonna start to meddle into this dynamic here between the two of you, which is something that the both of you don't want. But I'm getting that you guys have every intentions of eventually telling them that you guys are actually dating. It just kind of looks like you don't want to do all that right now, at least. I do want to look at these two pages, though. Yeah. Tell me more about the Page of Pentacles to the Page of Cups. We have the World. We do have the Two of Wands, and then we also have the Devil out here. Then we have the Ace of Pentacles to the King of Cups. You know, it's interesting because these two people over here, God, oh my gosh, these two people over here also know this individual from your past. They also know this individual. They do. And I kind of feel like once, you guys make it known that you guys are actually dating each other, I feel like these two are going to become very worried and concerned about the King of Wands. Like, what if the King of Wands comes back? And what if the King of Wands finds out? How's the King of Wands going to react, I don't know. I just kind of feel like they're worried about this, King of Wands because of their temper. Like, how are they going to respond and react to you moving on? You know what I mean? I am getting that this King of Wands does have a pretty bad temper. I mean, I am definitely getting that, but I do feel like these two people are going to be worried and concerned about how this King of Wands is going to respond and react if in the event they do find out. That you have officially moved forward and moved on with your life and you currently find yourself building with someone else. I'm not entirely sure how the hell they would even find out, because I'm getting that when it comes down to this King of Wands, you guys don't have mutual friends. You see what I mean? So I don't really know how they would even find out, to be honest, that you moved on with your life, unless they become the only stalker. But other than that, I'm getting you two have mutual friends, but as far as you having mutual friends with the King of Wands, no, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that, not even a little bit. No. So I don't know how they would honestly find out, unless, like I said, they become a stalker. But I do feel like they're not going to really take this rejection from you so well. As far as like the past is concerned, like when the past tries to wiggle their way back into your life, because they will, that's kind of besides the point here. I don't think that this person is going to back down and take no for an answer. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Pisces, this person harnesses a lot of ego and pride, which to your benefit, that's actually a really, really good thing. Hear me out. If a King of Wands like energy were to find out, right, that you've already moved forward and moved on with your life and that you find yourself building with someone else, because this person has a boatload of ego and pride, they will back off. They will back off because a King of Wands is somebody who doesn't like to compete with another man or another woman. That's just not, they don't like doing that stuff, okay? So I'm gonna be honest, the only way that I feel like you could be able to stop this person from continuing to pine after you is to just let it be known. Just let it, they're going to be pissed. I mean, it is what it is, but just to let it be known that you're actually dating someone else / seeing someone else. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be a lie. I mean, technically speaking, you definitely are. You know, and I think that that's the only way to get this person to like kind of go away, is to tell them straight up that you're dating someone else, that you're seeing someone else. Because the King of Wands is not going to compete with another man. They're not going to do that. They're not going to compete with another woman. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. The only time that I've ever seen a King of Wands compete with another man or compete with another woman is if they think that other man or woman is beneath them. This is a fucking emperor that we're talking about here. Okay, like we're talking about somebody who's very, very established. Somebody who has a lot going, you know, for themselves. Somebody who's mature. Somebody who's responsible. Somebody who knows what they want. Somebody who is just driven and ambitious. I mean, it you know, an emperor is somebody who's considered to be the total package, you know, unlike a King of Wands. You know, a King of Wands is just a headache and a half. Okay, they're a headache and a half. Okay, 9 times out of 10, they think they know what they want, but they don't really know what they want. They're all over the place. They're not ambitious. They're not driven. They don't really have goals like that. I mean, the list goes on and on. You know what I mean? It's always hard to build with a King of Wands. Always hard to build with a King of Wands. See what I mean? So it's like I don't see them deciding, you know what, let me compete with the Emperor. Like they don't stand a chance, you know, they just don't. And that's the thing, is that even though the Emperor, I don't believe, even knows who this King of Wands is or has ever met them, they ain't worried about them. They ain't worried about them because at the end of the day, it's like they know what they bring to the table and they know what they could bring to your life. They know. They just know that the likelihood of you deciding to stop dealing with them to go run back to this one over here is not going to happen. They feel pretty confident. Yeah, they feel pretty confident that you ain't going nowhere because they feel like the more you get to know them, you're going to fall for them. It is what it is. They feel like you're going to fall for them. They're obviously going to fall for you. It's not just a situation where they're just over here trying to get you to fall for them and they don't have any sort of intentions of falling for you. You guys are going to fall for each other. Kind of besides the point here, but yeah, when it comes down to like anybody from your past, they ain't worried about it. They're not worried about it. And when they do end up like finding out about the King of Wands, however they do find out about the King of Wands, they're gonna, when I tell you this person's not gonna be worried, they're not gonna be worried. Like not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. So yeah, no, I don't see them competing, you know, with the Emperor, you know what I mean, to like take you away, you know, from the Emperor, because for one, I don't even think he would allow that to happen. Yeah, I don't even think he would even allow that to happen. So, I mean, then there's that, but that's the only way to get this person, honestly, I feel, to like go away, is to let them know that you are like, in fact, involved with somebody else, okay? Pisces, and once they find out that you're dealing with a whole damn Emperor, yeah, they'll back off. They'll go away. They definitely, because a King of Wands is somebody who knows they can't compete. They cannot compete with an Emperor. They can't. They can't compete with an Emperor, and they know that they can't compete with an Emperor, nor will they try to compete with an Emperor. So then there's that. Yeah, but that is what I have for you. Hopefully the reading helped. Hopefully it resonated, and I will see you.
At Shane Company, we're all about you. We'll help you create the dream engagement ring you can't stop looking at. Are you classic, modern, vintage, or something in between? All of our beautifully crafted styles are dreamt up in-house by our design team. So your ring is guaranteed to be as unique as your love story. We have so much style under one roof because a friend knows you like options. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
I tried to quit vaping so many times before I finally quit for good. It felt like I'd never get out. But what I thought were missteps were just steps in the process. Stick with it. You'll be glad you did. Find room to breathe. Visit aroomtobreathe.org.
Obviously, I miscalculated a few things. Why is it that the moment your life exceeds your wildest dreams, a knife appears at your back? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I will never let them touch me. My neighbor must have opened his door to complain. For a guy with a 4-digit IQ, I must have missed something. But I hadn't missed much. I'd come this close to having an impact on the world. And now the only thing I'd have an impact on was the sidewalk.
You see that guy? That was me not so long ago.
What kind of guy without a drug or alcohol problem looks this way? Only a writer. Strangely enough, nobody believed that I actually had a book contract. Well, Fast Reading is a sci-fi novel, but it's really my own personal manifesto about the plight of the individual in the 21st century. It's sort of creating a utopian society where we all sort of, it's really sort of, today was the day I was going to kick its ass. Here we go. That is going to be great. Just got to put in the time, stay in the room. That's the key concept. Don't leave the room. A few weeks passed this way. Maybe a few months. At least I still had Lindy. Just like that.
This is hardly a surprise.
I'm surprised. Let's just not do this. Okay, I'm gonna hand it 9 pages tomorrow, Friday. You just wait to see what she said. What?
I know what it's going to be. And I was your girlfriend.
That word doesn't even begin to describe what you are to me.
Partner. Squeeze.
Paramore.
Cleaning lady. Bank.
Yeah. What's mine is yours too, and you know I share the rest of my life. In fact, that was the
Don't
invitation.
propose.
Why not?
Because it worked out so well for you last time.
It's true. I did marry once, right out of college, to Melissa.
I do.
Briefly.
This isn't working.
Even though everything you say is true, I still don't.
I better get back to work.
You didn't even tell me what happened.
Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm. I'm an editor. I have my own assistant. You believe that?
Yeah, of course I believe you deserve it. She was right. Why stick it out? I had clearly missed the on-ramp. We both knew what was beckoning. The lower bunk in my childhood bedroom in Jersey. My father happy to welcome me into the challenging field of dental supply inventory. Eddie Mora! Of all the useless relationships better forgotten and put away in mothballs, is there any more useless than the ex-brother-in-law? Holy shit, man! It's been like 9 years? God! Hey! You all right? Sounds like you're living on the streets. What's going on? Not much. Well, what's up? I'm writing a lot. Oh, you still trying to write? Matter of fact, I have a book contract. Really? Yeah. That's great. How about you? Are you still dealing with it? Do I look like I'm still dealing? No, you don't. No. Come on, let's go get a drink. I want to hear about this book. I don't know. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. When does that ever stop? All right. So, how's the whiskey? There you go. Wouldn't know. I don't see her. She moved upstate. Got some kind of internet home sales kind of job. Couple kids. Who's the husband? You walked out on there. Wouldn't care, man. You were married like 5 minutes. Look, I don't want to talk about her. I want to talk about you. Okay? Tell me about this book. How's it going? I'm hard. Pretty well put in my taste life. Well, I should be written up. Yeah. Well, I suppose I can. Just Oh, no. You don't even know what it is. Brother, I am light years from that. I've been doing some consulting for a pharmaceutical company. Not like someone sure that makes things better. No. This is an exclusive product. It's coming on stream next year. It had clinical trials and it's FDA approved. All right, just out of curiosity. What's in it? They've identified these receptors in the brain that activate specific circuits. And you know how they say that we can only access 20% of the brain? Well, what is that? It lets you access all. Alright, look at me. Do I look at you? I'm broken.
I'm being told this is Legal Evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his partner, Doug, is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Eczema isn't fair, and it isn't your fault. But with Ebglyss, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
First off, I don't think that my life is going to take some stuff up to make it pain. Of course, my biggest shiny brain. Yeah. When? Tell me you can't do it. You tell them. No, now. Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave you here. But I really do want to do this again. So call me. And that's how that happens. Okay. I wish I could. All the way home, I thought about Melissa. How could she be a failure too? She'd been so smart. Smarter than anyone around her. Clearly, there was a direct link between this Eddie, slightly drunk at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and an earlier Eddie, vomiting on his boss's desk, stealing his dying ass Percocet. So who could blame Lindy for dumping me? In the end, how much worse could it get? I didn't want to see anybody, especially not my landlord's nasty young wife.
Tuesday. No, okay. See how those are. You can see the crap.
I suddenly had extra reason to get away from her. I had thoughtlessly ingested a substance. I had gotten remarkably little information from Vernon about what this drug would do.
You could even be a bike messenger and come up with that. Really?
What if it was a hallucinogen? Oh my God. Listening to her rag if I were tripping, I'd jump out the window.
Hello? Are you listening to me? Do you get it? You are going to be out on the street.
And then I felt it. I was blind, but now I see. like me, and I don't blame you. You see a self-defeating, energy-sucking piece of shit who's sponging off your husband. You're wishing I'd blow my brains out. My existence shouldn't make you this upset. Something wrong in law school?
How do you know I'm in law school?
People who aren't usually don't carry around dry academic accounts the books by the dead Supreme Court justice.
You're pretty funny. You've been following.
No, I just noticed the book.
You just saw the corner of it. How did you know that?
I'd seen it before, 12 years ago in college. Sitting on the couch at the TA I was trying to make, waiting for her to come back out of the bathroom, hoping she'd have a comment. Somehow my unconscious had served that up. A memory I'd never even recorded. Or was it there the whole time? All I needed was the access. If you're writing a paper, that's not the book. Hastings has his oral history. I'd start there. Interesting point. Grammatically, this guy was an idiot, which sort of gives credence to the theory that one of the clerks he had fired actually wrote most of this guy's major opinions. You Google the clerk's sons, they'd love to talk to you about it. That'd give you something that no one else has. Information from the odd museum show, a half-read article, some PBS documentary. It was all bubbling up in my tongue. It was mixing itself together into a sparkling cocktail of useful information. She didn't have a chance. We really worked on her paper, too. In 45 minutes, it was a polished gem. She was pleased. Home. But it couldn't be my home, could it? Who would live like this? My first thought, torture. But saner heads prevailed. What was this drug? I couldn't stay messy on it. I hadn't had a cigarette in 6 hours. Hadn't eaten. So abstemious and tidy? What was this? A drug for people who wanted to be more anal retentive? I wasn't high, wasn't wired, just clear. I knew what I needed to do and how to do it. The next morning, I sent a little probe down into my brain. No surge of brilliance came up to greet me. In short, I was back. But something remained.
You're kidding. Words have appeared on paper.
Yes.
Written by you.
All you have to do is read 3 pages. Just read 3 pages in the next hour. If you don't want to keep reading, I'll give you back.
Okay.
Hey, Vernon, Eddie. How you? And Laura. Hey, Vern, I really just need to talk to you. Hey, oh. Vern, what happened? Don't worry about it. So, Randy, you are interested after this stuff's amazing. Works better if you're Vern, who did this to you? Trust me. What's it called? Doesn't have a street name. But the boys in the kitchen are calling it NZT48. The boys in the kitchen? I don't know. Doesn't sound very FDA approved. FDA approved, that's why they're able to do that shit. Okay, so what do we have here? Some unknown, untested, possibly dangerous drug scammed out of some unidentified lab somewhere, given to me by a highly unreliable guy I hadn't seen in years. I see you want some more? Yes, definitely. All right, we'll talk about it. I need a favor first. Obviously, I'm in no.
We're so grateful to science because that's something that gives us hope, and that hope is everything.
It's up to our sons now. They're the only ones who can save us.
Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, coming to the Orpheum Theater in Minneapolis. Performances begin April 25th. Tickets on sale now at hennepinarts.org.
Wondering if you could hop down to the dry cleaners, grab my suit for me. Maybe grab a little breakfast for us. He knew he had me. Sure. From now on, I'd happily be his errand boy. Wash his windows, scrub his toilet. Anything I could do to get my hands on that little clear pill that would bring back enhanced Eddie. Vern? I need to report a murder. 7 yes. Okay. Took them forever, and the longer I stood there, the clearer I saw. Vern had known whoever had done this, and one guessed what they'd been looking for. But had they found it?
Let me see your hands. No, I'm the one who called. I called you guys.
You guys tight? Hang out a lot? No, like it's my brother. I just actually ran into the street. Drugs? No. What? What did this guy do? I don't know. He was. I heard he was an antiques dealer. A dealer? Yeah, antiques, like Viennese kind of chairs, so, like like curly cute leg. Yeah, that is correct. And Edward Mora. He's here. Victim's sister. I hadn't heard her voice in 10 years. Just yeah. So, what's your problem? Okay. Something of a joke here. Write down your number. I'll need to contact you later. Work the wrist. What would you do?
All right, I must admit, I can't explain any of these thoughts racing through my brain.
Burns Cash, combined with an unprecedented surge of motivation, enabled me to finish the book in 4 days. A tablet a day, and what I could do with my day was limitless. I learned to play the piano in 3 days. Math became useful and fun. Even half listening to any language, I became fluent. So, vous me dites que tout auteur qui met le statut adjectif comme orwellien, Dickensian, so that Shakespeare considers polite mediocrity. There's no argument. This was great. So, Mom, I've been doing a little research on it. It's totally clear that anybody with familial down could be supplementing platinum-based double regimens like this. I suddenly knew everything about everything. Sure, you get a short-term spike, but wouldn't that rapid expansion devalue stock completely in 2 years? No, because there are safeguards against aggressive overexpansion. There aren't, because there are no safeguards in human nature. We're wired to overreach. Look at history. All the countries that ever ruled the world. Portugal, this big, massive navy. All they got now is small cons, cheap cons, and British. Now they're just sitting on a dank little island. Dudes, no one's stopping and thinking, hey, we're doing pretty well. We got France, we got Poland, we got a big Swiss bank account. You know what? Let's not invade Russia. Let's go home. Let's pop the beer and let's live off the interest. My brain was just pouring this stuff out. Everything I'd ever read, heard, seen was now organized and available. Here it is. Here you go. Hey, listen, I'm sure you have a portfolio. If you don't, I'd be very interested in working with you. Okay. I made some new friends who invited me to the beach. The beach was not nearby. All my fear, all my shyness, gone. But mere lounging wasn't enough.
Milano? These are fancy Santa.
Fancy Santa?
Fancy Santa.
Fancy Santa?
Fancy Santa.
Is that Milano's jacket?
Mm-hmm. Fancy Milano.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
Only problem, if I wasn't moving forward, I felt like I was going to explode. Anybody ever jump? He's not gonna do it.
And then I began to form an idea. Suddenly, I knew exactly what I needed to do. It wasn't writing. It wasn't books. It was much bigger than that. But it would take money to get there. In a down market, no one was making money. But no one had NZT. Armed with Vern's last $800, I made $2,000 in a day. Next day, $7,500. It was too slow. I need more capital. But banks weren't lending to guys like me. I'm looking for a short-term loan. Yeah, I thought we had to forget it. But why? Because I don't see you before. I don't like it. Why do I give you a loan? Because I quintupled my money 4 days in a row. So you got to fix it. No, not a fix. I was able to calculate certain averages and the algorithms. If you look at column 4, this was the first. You're good. Okay. People get cool. What are you going to do then? Well, it's not as if I have a black book with payment. That's what you're talking about. And besides, I get the strong feeling that you're not somebody
Don't get up, sit down. Okay. Okay, you take this, do mine. You understand? You don't pay, you know what we do? I cut you at waist. Peel your skin up over your head and tie nothing. You don't die from this. You suffocate. Good luck.
My new friend Kevin Doyle showed me how you could leverage 2.5 times your cash at a day trading firm. I've been upping the dose for over a week. It seemed to cut my learning curve. Why are you buying that? The CEO was just indicted. Not for the big fat defense contract he bribed his way. That's the one. I was jacked in, booted up. At the end of the week, my brokerage account contained over $2 million. Word quickly got out. Four job offers, my bank raising my line of credit, a reporter from the New York Post. And finally, Kevin Doyle trying to sound casual.
Carl Van Loon wants to meet you.
Apparently so.
You're not the finance game. What can you do for Carl Van Loon?
Allora, vegetariano, sono troppo della piazza. Grazie.
Since when do you speak Italian?
Oh, so I guess that's the way to wake up.
Well, you didn't do it for me.
No, I just want to apologize to you. And let you know that apparently my capacity for self-sabotage was valid. The real question is, why did you?
I'm saying nothing to you. So what coming up?
Next year, how's your business?
She's good. Yeah.
You know, you really have to be.
I'm proud of you. And I'm never intimidated.
We started up again. Her place. My place. Basically every place.
In a sizzling 3 days of trading, the unknown Mr. Mara trumped the market, prompting one top hedge fund manager to comment. He's Houdini. He's a prophet of our times.
Give me that. Give me that.
He's God? I can't. I don't have a key. Can I have it back? No?
I mean, does it have to be that key? Can I be a new key? Our place.
It'd be cost effective.
Didn't you say about that?
What you doing, huh?
No.
You should sleep. Isn't your Van Moon meeting tomorrow?
Are you okay?
Nice article in the Post study. He is on his way. And be warned, he's mercurial. And ain't your best friend next to a biker. And he needs direct answers. Anything 10 years and he's lost it forever. I think we should rehearse a few scenarios. I'm eating it. Hey, are you up for this? You sure? Because I've got a little bit on the line here. Remember Joe's point. So, Eddie Mora, what's your secret? Medication. I want special medication. Okay. But of course, research wasn't massive research. I knew every helix had been described with DNA and every company had bought paper stack like the Himalayas in my office. You know what? The stocks. Why? Sure, the stocks are low, but who wants to do all that work for a shitty little update? It's not the visceral kind of spike you want to short their quality. So I dispensed with all the hard statistics and I went right to the rumor mill. So you bought your stocks based on what? Tom speaking. Sure. The share prices aren't really based on how a company.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day. What a messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's about how mass psychology. So if I found certain algorithms perception of stock, pattern recognition, that's your cycle. Well, not everybody understands the patterns. And that gave me a little bit more of an uptake, but it's just a part of the truth. But then I went on to door number 3. You're really implying well, from 12,000 to 2.3 million in 10 days. I do have a formula, Mr. Pierce. I don't have delusions of grandeur. I have an actual recipe for grandeur.
I don't know who you are, Eddie, or what your game is, but I'm sure one thing. I'm up my ass for investment guys, and you don't have the terrified haircut. Not to say that I like you any better, but you obviously pick your stocks in a way which I haven't seen before. Take a look at these companies. Tell me what you think. Right now? Yeah, take your time. Sure.
These companies are busted.
Explain.
Unless we're playing both sides of the fence. Control the whole power response. No, these companies wouldn't get you down in emerging markets. You would have, oh, wow. Well, this must be some big ass merger you're contemplating. And there's really only one company enough willing to justify merger with Gitlin Associates.
Who have you been talking to?
Oh, I'm just connecting the dots. Is Hank Atwood really going to go for it?
Well, you're an amazing con artist, so you're a very smart young man.
I mean, come on, two of you together. The whole world would have to come begging for energy like Oliver Twist in his bowl of gold.
Now you're going backwards. What else you got?
A prediction. It won't come off.
Why is that?
You'd have to back up Libya.
Really?
Well, you don't want to hear this.
All right, you get your shot. Meet me tomorrow at the St. Regis at 10 and tell me how the gutsy little schmuck will get you right home with restructuring. You better be prepared.
I'm at your disposal.
You don't really live here, do you?
Well, as far as decent.
Yeah, eventually got their asses kicked.
I didn't go in. I wanted to walk, move, digest, ingest. There are moments in life, moments when you know you've crossed a bridge, your old life is over. Van Loon was my bridge. I finally had my shot. Wall Street would provide my nest egg. But then how far could I go? CEO, a global force, maybe president. Time somebody shook up the free world and got things done. Suddenly, there was another skip. How had I gone the last 20 blocks? I got another 10 blocks. And then I was way uptown. A fight? Don't know how to fight. Or do I?
While balancing your opponent and then using his momentum.
What bar was this? When it finally stopped, I couldn't account for the last 18 hours of my life. Even off NZT, I decided to give Van Loon's files a shot. They were hieroglyphs. What are you talking about? I can't come in today. I'm sick. Yeah? We can't have the flu right now. We better give it this chance again. I know. Listen, I've always bad analyzed. Didn't you get it? This is your test. Yeah. Well, but I can't pass the test right now. I'm wondering if you don't. I know. Listen, pull yourself together. Get down to the meeting. Okay. Okay. Good to see you. You know about Hank. He's coming to class. I was ahead of Colorado. So this is prepared. Is this Atwood 101? Does everybody know about Atwood? Where was he 2 years ago? Nowhere. 2 years ago, he wasn't even on Ford's radar. That's a great leap forward, right? I'm baffled by this guy. Comes out of nowhere so strong. Has me on the run before I can even get there. He's got two problems.
Out here, nothing says happy holidays like a great deal. Save big with Black Friday prices on safes, grills, griddles, and gifts you won't find anywhere else. The season's best deals are waiting. Save now at Tractor Supply.
Some really good New York football coverage in The Athletic this morning. You say that every morning.
He appreciates sports journalism, Cooper.
Thanks, Mom.
And then him? What do you think? Not one of those kind of. We lose you if there's a screen in the room. These are tectonic plates that are shifting right under us. Pardon me 1 second. Was it possible? Could I have killed someone? Would it even me? What's that? You think that we can meet somewhere? I really need to talk to you. No, let's meet at Billy's on Grant at noon. No. Oh, please come. Please come. It's important. I really need to know what you're talking about.
I realized that there were other people who might know about NZT, Vern's other clients. Yeah, hi, man. Please speak to Gary Brady. He's what? Yeah, hello, it's Paul Kaplan there. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay, well, please give him my best. Of all the people I called, 3 were dead, and the rest were sick. Go!
Hey,
What's
don't tell me I look good because, you know, I don't want you to see me this way. You look good.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we got ourselves together.
I mean, I took it too. I didn't tell you any of this, did he?
No.
But when you told me about this amazing new drug, I was like, down the hatch, and it was amazing. And I read Fine Green's The Elephant Universe in 45 minutes, and I understood it. My work rate increased as insanely overnight. My boss started to hate me. He offered me his job, and then I got scared.
Why?
Why? Because I'm not stupid. Nobody can operate at that level of mental activity and not crash. I stopped taking it.
Yeah.
And I got sick. Headaches. Growing up. So I went back to Vernon. He told me about people who would die. How much have you been taking it?
Okay.
Maybe they've worked out the bugs. Maybe this is a different batch.
Yeah.
You're off it right now, aren't you?
Just finish your story.
Well, I didn't take it all. I didn't die. After a while, I realized that I couldn't concentrate on anything for longer than 10 minutes. I missed deadlines, amazing. Slow, so slow. That was 2 years ago. I haven't been the same since. You have some left? Good. You go home and you take it. You take the dose down, but you don't just stop. You'll die if you just stop. Try to taper off. Otherwise, the headaches are just the beginning.
Do you know who makes it?
I don't know. I have to go.
Forget about me, huh? No.
What? You're not needed.
I'm here now. Oh, good. Jake. What do you want to be on mine? What do you think I am? Some financial institution? Oh, you're right. I just need to What do you got there? What is it? No, it's just don't look like no explanation. See, it sounded good, huh? I feel good, man. What's in this stuff? It's just vitamins and aspirin. Holy shit, Eddie, baby.
Milano, rich dark chocolate hidden between delicate cookies. Wow, these are fancy.
What did you say?
Fancy.
Fancy?
Fancy. Fancy.
Fancy.
Ooh, fancy.
Explore more at dreamsresorts.com.
Can make it over.
I'm heading to a hospital.
No. I need my pills.
I need my pills.
I don't. It was complicated.
What are you
I had no choice. I told Lindy everything.
So, all this energy of yours, all this focus, has been a drug.
No, it's supposed to be late. I have a supply stash.
You want me to go get it?
No.
In your case, I'll go to your apartment.
It's not in my apartment. I moved it.
Okay. So where did you move it?
Hey. There we got it.
Yeah. There's someone following me. Yeah. He got into the cab behind me and was making every turn I make. Can you go around him? No. He's getting out. Eddie, he's walking over here.
Liddy?
Oh, God. Help! Help! This man's chasing me. He followed me from my building. I don't know him. Please.
Buddy, let's leave her alone. Are you deaf? I said leave her alone. Hey, buddy, are you trying to piss me off? What are you doing, man?
Still there.
Yeah, I'm here. What happened?
I'm stuck. He was behind me. He killed two guys.
What?
He's gonna kill two.
No. Can you see him?
No. Not yet.
I don't know what to do. Okay, I need you to go into the bag and take one of the pills.
Eddie, I can't think my way out of the knife.
It's supposed to be. It'll come on in 30 seconds, and you'll think your way out. That's what it does.
Please don't.
Lydia. me.
No, it's not you. You were different before.
I'm still the same person.
I wasn't when I was on it. I did things I would never do.
Those things saved your life.
But they weren't me.
Yes, they were.
I know how it works. I get it. I totally get it. You feel invincible.
We're able to take this life again into that. Things we'll be able to do. Where we'll be a year from now. The kind of life that we'll finally be able to live.
You might feel it without me.
Look, I am going to stop taking. There's just some things that I have to do to keep us safe and to set us up, and then I'm going to get off it. I mean, that's the plan. Look, I have a plan. I swear. I'm going to. Looking for me?
You think you can run out of me, huh? You think I don't know where you are?
I was under the impression our business was set.
Stop. I shoot you right here.
This guy was not going away. A few pills would buy me some time. We're done. Until I found a more permanent solution. Unless you see a real threat, I never want to know that I have any security. You'll never precede me. You'll always follow me, never more than 15 steps behind. And never stand too close together. I want to be able to look behind me if the opportunity presents itself. And don't wear the same color suits. You have to know, Eddie, I wrote you off. I'm sick. You don't get sick. You're playing at this level, you get hit by a car, you don't even die. No, you're absolutely right. I know I'm right. I mean, I didn't know who or what I was talking about. 105. That's what you're talking about. Miriam. Mm-hmm. I sent over my revised projections. I didn't ask for your projections. I know, but I think if you take a look at them, I already have. I fired a few people over your projections. No, you're not. You believe that you know things my team missed. The minute, the instant, that's no longer true. 2 months after I started NZT, I was brokering the biggest merger in corporate history. Ironically, it's going to be Crew. Crew is going to be broken ahead, which yields prospective profit.
So you left Mr. Fuzzy on the plane?
Well, I think we all left Mr. Fuzzy on the plane. Okay, hold on. I think I found it.
Of course.
Okay, wait a second. I think I got it. Hear me out. Maybe he isn't really lost.
What?
Maybe he's just sightseeing.
Look at him. Oh, yes.
Maybe he went to visit some family.
This is good. Okay, I got it. What if he took off on some adventures? Wait a second. Hold on. Too far. Yeah, maybe he just needed some alone time.
R&R.
Still, he's not getting here for a while. Oh, I've got an idea.
Hey, Emma. Took a little trip. Really missing you. See you in 7 to 10 business days.
She's gonna love this.
Hey, Emma, come check this out.
And Doug. Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Leave him! It's a mascot! Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants. The birds need pants? And the control room censored it. Oh.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Profit 200%. I found that if I maintained an even dose, remembered to eat, drank no alcohol, the blackouts didn't occur. Tom, is it possible to construct it for something in this jacket? In all of them. Safer though my stash now was, I was not sitting around. Let's all right now. Okay,
combine these ingredients in the same exact quantity, yes, but the exact method of delivery to the brain, darts at a dartboard. Meaning clinical trials, guinea pig people, it's gonna take too long. It's what it is, or you'll kill people. Like you need 12, 18 months.
I'll give you $2 million if you can do it in 6. We straighten this out. This has been a doctor. We can't. It's tomorrow. What is this about? The witness identified real person. Is this person? You want to tell me your whereabouts the night of April 2nd?
I couldn't keep this quiet on my own. Enter Morris Brand, the most lethal lawyer in New York.
You're lucky somebody wiped the room. Weak circumstantial at best. Just between us. Were you there? I don't remember.
You, Carl Van Loon, and Hank Atwood had no idea I might soon be charged with murder.
But Cyclops and I and others are jockeying for the same industrial concession in Libya that pulled our company, but not even not sleeping out. How do you know this?
The governmental bribe system is itself corrupt, so of course information about its work beginning from afar.
Go on.
You take a look at the lower left-hand column in 2008. 5 companies were jockeying for position before we even took notice.
Jesus, he looks frail. Could be an act. He's not even 60. How have you decided any? What are you going to do?
It's lower? No. You haven't given me the answer.
You haven't asked the question.
Well, given the scale of my contribution,
Let's say 45. No, 45,000. 40 million is plenty, Eddie. It's a lot more where that came from. You know, Eddie, it may be on your mind that you're not going to continue to work for me. It's been a learning experience. I hope it has. I hope you don't think you've gotten enough from me. On to the next.
well, in order for it to evolve, we're going to have to move on.
Because you would even think that would only show me how unprepared you are. I mean, did you know you're a freak? Your deductive powers are a gift from God, a chance, or a space shot, whoever the hell wrote your life script. A gift, not earned. You do not know what I know because you have not earned those powers. You're careless with those powers. You flaunt them and you throw them around like a rag with trust them. You haven't had to climb up all the greasy little rungs. You haven't been bored blind at the fundraisers. You haven't done the time in that first marriage. You think you can leap over a single button. You haven't had to bribe or charm or threaten your way to a seat at that table. You don't know how to assess your competition because you haven't competed. Don't make me your competition. Now I'll open up a line of credit for you. You've been wanting a few toys.
Hotel rooms were no longer an option. What I needed was a bunker.
There's a built-in safe, central surveillance, vault-grade pneumatic door. It's an unparalleled 3-tier security system. A fortress with a hell of a view.
What's the asking price?
8.5.
I'll take it. Right away, it was obvious he was on NCT.
Next week, I'm gonna need 20 girls. Next week, you can go fuck yourself. How do you feel anything? I don't think your Fortune 500 financial friends would appreciate the details of your little dilemma with the police. Thursday, I'm gonna meet the girls here.
Getting smarter. Obviously, this could not go on.
But there is very little on this earth that $40 million can't solve. And tomorrow at 9, Atwood would sign the papers. It was all last night to tell us that. Anything? Okay, the decision could have changed. That makes sense. Just courtesy doesn't. It's still on. Oh, I said, charge some objection. You don't remind me of mine anyway. I'm sorry, Carl. Look, he says, what is this the devil? On, pull it back.
This is
Mrs. Atwood, Carl Van Loon, my associate at Memora. Pleasure.
I wanted to make this as confidential as possible.
Of course.
My husband experienced some pain and dizziness this morning. He's currently at Lenox Hill undergoing tests. I just want you to know we have every intention of signing the contract. And as soon as he's able, we will proceed.
Realize it's a useless platitude, but if there's anything that we can do, please don't hesitate to tell us. Obviously, we want to be as helpful and respectful as possible.
Thank you, Joe. I rely on your discretion.
That won't be a proxy. Case of prick like him giving away power of attorney. Well, better get better.
But Atwood wouldn't get that because Atwood was out of NZT.
Well, why be surprised?
How many other meteoric rises might be explained by NZT? At least I had some. My life wasn't in jeopardy.
We did.
Only my money and my liberty.
I've been all over. We can't allow any disparity in race, physical type from you and the rest of the lineup. As close to your clones as I could possibly get. It'll be just one big handsome blur. Who was out there? The woman's husband. Oh, tell me. Well, this how it was all going to end. Him is clue. He was dithering. Right? No, not him. You know, thing of beauty. You have that mate? I did. Have you been talking to anyone?
I'm talking to Carl. I'm not stupid.
I know you're not stupid, Eddie, but don't make the classic smart person's mistake, thinking no one's smarter than you. Where the hell have you been? This is the second time you've turned a vapor.
I was in the building. I was getting coffee. What? Is it moving?
Yeah, there's the movement, all right. Atwood's in a coma. He wasn't playing us. He's dying. What do you know about this? I was less than usually equipped to answer. The dullness was coming. I was overdue to take my NZT, and the pain was starting behind my eyes. Excuse me. You're not excused.
What, a man in your employ can't take a piss, Carl?
No matter how you use energy, it needs to be safe. At Xcel Energy, our employees work tirelessly to restore power after outages, update and protect the grid, and above all, deliver energy to you. Because Because while what we provide is essential, getting it to you safely is vital.
Eczema isn't easy to plan for, but with Ebglyss, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
Was it Grant or someone else? The police station for Coat Road?
Yeah. You know what you know. All right, I'm gonna ask you again, Eddie, what do you know about this? What about the leak? No, about Atwood. What about Atwood? Look, you got a long way to go as a liar. Carl, I don't know what you're Listen, what you're about to say is bullshit. I know there's something you're hiding from me. I smell it on you. Right now, I want to know why this deal is dead in the water. Eddie! Eddie!
And so, here I am. I knew they would kill me slowly and horribly, but this choice would at least be mine. But we're instinctive creatures. We want to live. So my foggy brain tried to remember where one tablet of NZT might be. It was possible. Impossible was enough.
want more, so why would you upset me? I don't like being down to this last one. You don't even know how to use it. You don't appreciate it. See, I dissolve it in solution. You shoot it. It goes straight into the blood and brain. Much more. So, you tell me where the rest is? You should be it. I'm gonna make you tell me. Question is, which is gonna come first? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? It's a waste of my time, you know? I'm getting out of this side of the business. I'm branching out. I'm starting import-export company. Very exciting stuff. I got a lot on my plate. You're lucky I'm here. I'm back in the old times. I might peel your skin back, flay you. Flay. I didn't know this before. Oh, that's such a poor kid. Then I discovered this thing, Google. Did you know the small and large intestines is 20 foot long? I had no idea. I don't believe it. I gotta see this for myself. I'm dubious. It's another nice one. And I'm sure you're curious too. But don't worry, everything's sterilized. You gotta keep your life for the whole shebang. You're gonna get a front row seat, baby.
Not much of a triumph, was it? Because I would die here too. Only NZT could help me. The last of it was in this pug's bloodstream.
What?
Be good. Be good.
Out here, nothing says happy holidays like a great deal. Save big with Black Friday prices on safes, grills, griddles, and gifts you won't find anywhere else. The season's best deals are waiting. Save now at Tractor Supply.
Milano. Rich dark chocolate hidden between delicate cookies. These are fancy, Santa.
Fancy Santa?
Fancy Santa. What do you think?
Too fancy.
These two?
Not fancy enough. Fancy. Too sporty. Mrs. Claus might not approve. That's it.
I just want this cup cut.
Santa?
Fancy Santa.
Is that what in this jacket?
Mm-hmm. Fancy Milano.
The police would later note that my apartment's previous owner was an arms dealer. Of course, these intruders had been his dissatisfied clients. And the night was still young.
I mean, if my attorney was really working for Mr. Atwood trying to save his life, why is he dead? I mean, at what point was the Pony Express was riding with his life-saving medication?
His boss was dead. So I didn't matter now. But he did not appreciate that Morris Brand had kept the pills for himself. And it was all still possible.
Yeah, overbooked funding, said that's a first. Well, here he comes. I'll ask him. Oh, that's much better. Great job. Edward. I think we're looking at a second proof of that. So maybe donations coming in, and I think they're going to try a second way. Right? Hold on. Guy from Ivan Chemcorp's in the office. Ivan, look, your biggest contributor, give him his 2 crappy little minutes. Ivan Chemcorp Pharmaceuticals. Yeah. Finally get to meet the guys that keep the lights on. Carl.
Tomorrow.
What a surprise. They told me somebody from Ivan's coming.
Yeah, that's me now. I'm moving out of the energy business.
Come on. That's like Ed moving out of the mansion. Yeah, I brought Ivan a couple of months ago. I'm surprised you didn't hear. No. Well, keep me out.
It's going to pay off, Senator Mora. The Senate, who knows? Everything's a technicality from here on in, isn't it? I think we both know where it's headed if you can maintain. Have you asked yourself what you're going to do when you run out?
What did you know?
Does it matter? I know now. I wish you'd come to me at first, Betty. I could have bought Ivan at 33 a share. We could have been partners.
So Ivan makes it.
Well, it'll never officially exist. Obviously, I don't need to point out the advantages for you. All I make it do. Limitless supply. You know you can't get any more.
Sure about that?
They shut down your lab this morning. Eddie, I just want to help you, that's all. Keep you supplied, no disruption in service. Give you peace of mind, that's all. And in return, get a little advice, maybe. I won't be bothering you much at first. Later. What are you going to be bothering? Where you're heading, some I think they're achievable. What if I don't like it? And then we'll say, Godspeed. And your candle will shed a brief. But you know what, Eddie? Let's not even go there right now. Right now. I just want to keep you brilliant. Let's go get some lunch.
After you, Senator. Thanks for stopping by, Carl.
Give us a second. What are you doing? You want to be president of the United States or brain dead, stuck full of tubes?
Take my chance.
I told you, your chances don't exist. We shut down your lab.
You don't think some smart ass in NZT might have 2 or 3 or even 4 labs?
On what? You're not making any more.
That's right, I'm not. I thought better of it. See, once you know what's in it, you can tweak it, re-engineer, get the bugs out, taper off. I'm off the call.
On it or off it, there's no scenario where you're not working for me.
How are you going to pay me? In cigarettes? Last year, you traded inside information 17 times. Blank checks from Dubai, dumping in Chile, disappeared officials. I mean, you said it's not like
You want to go to war with me?
And trust me when I say this, I'm not even being creative.
There's no way you can be making accusations like that and be walking around.
And you would even think that shows me how unprepared you are to fight.
You're no longer equipped to
I know
fight
you are, but
me.
you think I didn't learn anything? The synapses didn't change, that I kept absolutely nothing.
You have no idea what kind of enemy I
That man's gonna rear in that taxi.
What?
The driver's distracted. He's texting. He's going 30 miles an hour. He's 60 feet to stop. He doesn't have room. What the heck? I see everything, Carl. I'm 50 moves ahead of you and everybody else. What makes you think I don't have a guy with a beat on you right now? How do you know you're going to be alive this time next year?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Something's pumping half mass in there. Walls of your heart are dilated. You're agnostic. So you're going to get that replaced.
But you already knew that. You know, you should really be glad about this. Because me working for you, you didn't have this my pitch.
Maybe we should cool off and talk again.
I don't think so. We're going to vote.
Edward, you good?
Yeah. How's you having lunch?
How's your day going?
Not better.
I still can't do that haircut. I don't even recognize you on the street. I believe you.
大家念念两个主教给加入一下，给我围巾啊，围巾会保护你的衣服，不会保护我的肮脏衣服。What?
I must admit, I can't explain any of these songs racing through my brain. It's true. Baby, I'm howling for you.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day. What a messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This shopping season, save over $390. Book a last-minute weekly stay. Book now on Verbo.
I can't give blood that day. I'm busy.
I didn't tell you what day it was. I can't make it. I'm just really focused on my craft right now.
It's not my love language.
And you're always there to lend a hand. That's the wonder of you.
Stonefire naan is hand-stretched and baked in blazing high heat.
It's inspired by ancient traditions, but goes great with anything you love, like tacos.
Or a delicious breakfast wrap.
And I love it for pepperoni pizza.
I garnish naan with the tears of my enemies.
Stonefire BLT is for us.
So good with marshmallows and chocolate. Wait, what did that guy just...
Or with thoughts of vengeance. Perfectly paired and a futile pleas for mercy.
That's fun. Or, like, hummus.
From our tradition to yours, Stonefire. Together, we naan.
National Forest. You have 40,000 acres. That's triple after that.
What's something you said I need before you left?
Guess that's what we did last minute. Because you're smarter than me, especially when you swallow. And the piss, you know.
What did you say?
Take this little stinker. No, you're a stinker. Say bye. Yo, Matt, come here, bud. Get that can with it. Just because you got a crack in your ass, don't make you cripple just you get it. You saw that? That's right. Now, great. Yeah, I'll believe. Look at that. Right? Like a crazy night. I finally looked up with that yesterday. Yeah, it's Cheyenne. These Cheyenne, they're going from the emporium with the tattoos and the beautiful eyes. It's not. Dude, when Mac closed that go from the emporium, Cheyenne? Yeah, I see her at church now. She doesn't talk. Yeah, she doesn't need it already. I mean, like, guys. Man is clearly an artist. Let him share his gift. Mackenzie, I mean, she went full blown medieval. I could buckle in. I want to buckle in. I mean, there's just one thing that she said that just really know. What? Dude, you can't say something and then don't worry. All right. Both portals related that. I'm driving remote. Okay, I turn the TV on and flip through the channel. I end up on a infomercial. In the background.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. In a Chevy of their choice. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hi, I'm Will Bales.
And I'm Alex Bales. Together, we engineer crazy fighting robots.
That's why we choose Xometry, because on-demand custom manufacturing for prototyping and production.
Get started with Xometry today.
Xometry, where big ideas are built.
I'm trying to make conversation. And I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Especially
when you realize it's a natural thing. What? What? You mean to tell me that this girl believes that the faces of all presidents shut up on a mountain through the process of natural erosion? Wind and rain carved out the president. Wind and rain. Hey, honestly, Mac, this girl is perfect for you. I'm proud of you. I haven't slept. Where you at? Woo! You get a chain, let's finish the lock up. All right, get it done. All right, boy. Back to work. Can't read that. Working nurse last night. Did you know she was pregnant? The chick I rolled with a couple months ago. What are you doing? What are you up to? Pressure the flag. What's up, Joe? Fire dude to 180 off the line. Didn't Charlie Crew 7? Yeah, I think the fire is going to go toward homes to the southwest. What I'd like to do is take my crew down to the eastern edge of the creek and prep for a burn. Negative. Got me found hot gun. Mars Crew 7, my captain, Jesse Steve. The fire's going to shift down here. Figured you and your crew should go down and prep that creek for a burn. I don't mean any disrespect to the California boys, but we've been watching this line for a few days now. The fire's going to shift. I'll be jump over that neighborhood right over. Okay, let me start. Right there, okay. Marsh. Yeah, Marsh. Yeah, well, you guys are tight too. And we are hot shots. So why don't you do what Deuces do best, which is stay in the back and mop up our shit. Hey, so knocking like this one. Smith and Land out there. What? He slots open up with a hot shot. There's a good crew. Operations are solid too. I'll make double. Yeah, you could have said all the people involved. Voice of pick. Oh my.
Hey, Sergeant.
Amanda.
We're fine.
Sweet lab outside town.
You arrested the guy? Did it?
Didn't need to. Dipshit blew themselves up next in a badge.
Good.
Yeah. We were gonna put him down, but then Sandberg said we should call you. What do you think?
Who's that? Your friend got an act. Dirty. Smell.
I'm thinking about inviting out some friendship. Maybe I could go on some new clients. I'm bringing up two months. Really not some fun. Yeah. You want to be your job.
Comic fans assemble. Rare treasures and legendary finds await at Story Art Comics. Step inside our Savage, Minnesota store and discover comics, TCGs, and graphic novels galore. Level up your collection with hot toys, unique collectibles, and lightsabers that'll make you say, wow. Into tabletop games? Roll initiative in our massive TTRPG section, packed with miniatures and more. Every corner is bursting with rare finds, friendly faces, and pop art fun. So what are you waiting for? Join the adventure at Story Arc Comics and Collectibles, where your story begins. Story Arc is located at 5753 Egan Drive is Savage. Open 7 days a week. Visit us in store or online.
From MSP to Unbothered, take non-stop flights that are unusually direct. Get to going at suncountry.com.
How long have you been? 5 months. Are you serious? You're not going to tell me that they know you. What? I tried to say it on this. I told you. Say something. You don't care. You broke up with me. Yeah, I know. Look, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm like you said. What would you do? Marry me? All right. Look, that is for mine. Okay? Please. So, I'm going to be responsible for it. No. Catch you doing that shit in here again, it will make you choke on it. You okay?
Bitch kick your ass. I've been training for over 4 years. Got all our qualifications. And out of any hot shot crew out there, but until we're certified, ain't nothing but fun to do. You can't do anything. Can't do shit. No, well, I told you it wouldn't be easy. Doing something that's never been done before. It's done. No, I lost 2-1. City council, the mayor's got my ass on the chopping block. We ain't got any more time. Not if it's our home town. Sooner or later, the fire chief is going to knock, and when she does, the whole place will go off like a power game. And when she does, my crew won't even be able to set foot on the line there. The attitude that you got right there with question. Okay, we're in the hell. Come on, Dwayne, you're the wild fire chief. You started this thing. I need your help. Please, right? Oh, that's nice. That's a good start. I'm not gonna get this thing. Look, listen, I really can't hurt you. And, no, it's just like misunderstanding for whatever, honestly. They don't like the plan, so I can't even push that. Well, now, there are two things that make the mayor work. Fear and greed, right? Retail fire is not going to be we don't have it. Once the crew gets certified, they can charge $49 an hour per man when they're working a fire on the street. Why? This is bringing money into Prescott. Now, if you're willing to commit your boys to working more than what the average contract will cover, I'm talking about a lot of overtime. It's no problem. We'll work the full fire season, no breaks.
You okay? Not even here for them to find mine. Baby. No, make it work. Great. Green to worry about. Yeah, you did a lot. I'll be here. Make it done. I want you gone.
Are you serious? You've always been beating me off this scheme for the last 3 years. They still haven't made a damn thing yet. This crew is a real moneymaker once they get certified. Well, when's that going to be? As I understand, they've done all the time obligations needed. This is the first city that ever started on the crew. The Fed sees the downside threat to the way of doing things. They're trying to push all Prescott on valuations. Look, people at Prescott don't understand why the people don't touch up. The city council, they think it's overkill. Like having to steal Team 6 with the job for sure. The little fire and torch them of patience where they could get the Indian fire they run. It's only a matter of time. We're dealing with a massive wildfire. And when it comes, the people living here, they're going to be thanking the mayor that their jobs are going to be able to see the people say the hot death and put it down quick.
You could ride that big old mule of yours to the show? Oh, shit, yeah. Hey, it's Brian. Today I'm gonna head out on the Great Get Your Gumi. Let's go. Lake County, USA, nature's rhythm, center stage. All right.
My parents came to America hoping to pursue higher education. But when my grandfather got sick, they put those dreams on hold. Our financial struggles also limited my options. Fortunately, as an APIA McDonald's scholar, I was able to attend the school of my choice and will be the first in my family to graduate college. And now, my options feel unlimited.
맥도날드는 학생들을 지원하기 위해 APIA 스콜러스를 통해 약 400만 불을 수여했습니다. 자세한 내용은 apanext.com을 참조하세요.
You got to the end of the season to get yourself evaluated and certified. And you got next season to prove your worth. But it's all for you, Dwayne. Appreciate this, man. You will not regret. Well, I hope not. And boys, keep your powder. Thank you. That's our mayor. And thank you. You got to get it on 6 months. She probably held it. Not wrong with you. Wait, Scott, what? Still your father's captain and still going fire? Yes, sir. So I'm assuming you know the difference between structure and wildland fighting. I do. Wildland firefighters, they get line. They cut trees right backwards around the fire. They try to control it. Yep. You fight fire with fire. This is the word. Oh, shit. Last pretty but I guess my mom this morning told her that this job is dangerous for construction. Are you lying to me right now? No, sir. In short, for one, certain firefighters know that my crew suspect to get construction stuff. No, sir. Better not. There's one thing I can't say is that. Yes, sir. You have a running gear? I do something called thank you, sir. Why are you still here? You're my agent. What's up? You want us? No, just checking out if that's what it's possible. Slots are open. Sir. Bye. Thanks, man.
one slide open. Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now. I'm Eric Marsh. Do we use needles? No, never. Never qualification? Yeah. Ball no difference between top two crew and one IHC. It says hot top of the front line. Good. You're right. Yeah. Don't rush it. You can do it again. 3 days. And completion. I made a lot of mistakes. And I've done a lot of things on machine though. And now I'm very proud, honestly. But I've got a daughter. Her name is Michaela. And I just want to do what I do. If you give me a chance. All right. We're going to go on a little high. Running gear. Yeah. So I should you were 10. Good move. Good play. I don't give a shit. Hand them over. We got it. Come on. Come on. You're now. Okay. There you go. Thanks, man. Good addition, job. Now, serious stuff, right? Yeah. Let's get the train wreck. Back in the EMT class. Go. Talk hard shit. Doing soup, trying to get certified hack up. All you rookies are just coming on a slot contenders. Tell them to breathe in this beautiful mist. Breathe it in deeply. After y'all get baptized, you're never going to be able to look out in the clouds and see that pure beauty again. Once you get a real hard taste of the bitch at work.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. In a Chevy of their choice. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. In manufacturing, speed to market is critical. From single prototypes to full-scale production, Xometry is making manufacturing smarter, faster, and more accessible. Talk to an expert today to get started.
One thing you're going to do. Think about that. Meditate on it. You decide if this job is for you. Oh well. I assume what? Wait out. What? It's 6 a.m. You right? Yeah. You right? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you like flies, take some motion, get some sleep, huh? Yeah. You owe me $100. Wait till I had this one. Our little boss, too young to be on the phone.
Came to here. Who knows how much they die? Like it was nothing.
We'll find her.
Trench, move along so we don't get float.
There it is. That's it. And the gun. I'm clear. What's your 11 o'clock out? Now don't look at him. Look at me. What's your 11 o'clock out? Fire on you. Kind of have to get oh, that's 8. You're getting 1 point. And 16. Out the front. Hold. What's your 11th watch out? I'm going to fuel between you and the flag. Firefighter got you burn off the watch. You get another one. Sure. Yes, sir. Out the spot. 100 off the deck. Now. Any more challenge? You got dick right since you've been here. 0. God damn it. Keep going up. No, you're doing this. Pretty baby girl, but I don't know, dude. I put some shit about her mama.
I don't mind you sweating the looks that you do. You hear me?
When this thing finally sweeps over you, it's going to feel like the end of the world. No matter what you hear, no matter what's going on, fuck it. Look in there. Whoa, whoa. Is that your dog next to your shelter? Let's look at you guys out there. Good question.
No.
Why is your name written on it? This is just dog. Mac, get out of the shelter. Don't want to come out, Steve. I don't blame you. Get out of the shelter, Mackenzie. Come on, California boy. Come on up. Stand up. Whoa.
Do you think this is funny? I wear anklets.
Is he a joke to you? Let's just run it on the grill. New start to two cattle mountains. 8 of 9. So mount up. This is it, Eric. Game time. What do you mean?
Fisher's Finery. They use luxurious, 100% pure mulberry silk. It's so smooth. Use code Howie20 for 20% off. Anybody listening to?
Black Friday at Pep Boys is here. Save big on what keeps you moving with buy 2 Cooper tires, get 2 free. Plus, save $100 on $500 service with coupon. Pep Boys, we keep you moving.
Hey, you're being evaluated. Good luck. Okay, no. All right. Gather. That's new. We're heading to a bar down south. We're getting our eval on. Remember, when we do this, act like we've done it before. Hey, Ryder. Hey, I'm sorry I missed your birthday again, Buster. You know what? We're having a second party.
Everywhere. I can watch. What are you gonna do? Hey, I just need a little motivation. Give me something to teach. Give me something nasty to think about. You gotta go. Okay. Okay, bye. Donut. Rookie. My girl, Cheyenne. Nice. I mean, that world beat piece fast. The superstar titties out of it. I mean, we get certified spot shots. You can do things. You understand? Hey, bring it in. Bring it in. Come on, it's just nice to talk. I hope you do understand. Because we've been working together for years now. And no law can happen. If you put you are the line, if you do it, I mean anything. You have some shit up. Someone's got to look at it.
3 to 1. If the fire crosses it, we'll look at evacuating the city of Portal 5 miles to the northeast. Good luck. Be careful. Mark. Hey. Oh, hi, sir. My captain is Steve. So what are we doing? Oh, well, it looks like we're in Mission Alpha. We're going to cut a line on the base still. There's no direct access there, so you go ahead and strike out. All right, well, let's see what your boys got. Hey, don't kill QQs! Run them with that thing. As long as it takes. Now, this is you got a spot with a forecast. We have a storm cell kicking up from the south. Bad wind advisory, 25 to 30 miles per hour. Copy that. Thank you. Piece of my Carolina ass. Come and get it. Fires make a run for our line. By the time she gets this, she's going to get too strong to hold. Going to crown that ridge, spot over, and run straight into it. We're back from this side of the mountain. By the time this comes over, that is not all the idea. All the conditions favor the fire. When that blaze comes down that mountain, we kick your ass and use your burn to get even stronger. We won't be able to stop it. Our line's not going to hold unless we burn it off. We're going to slow it down. We get a chance to get other resources up here. What you don't understand, sir? Well, what you don't understand is 40 years, son. I was on the job and you were still shitting yelling. So if you think you're going to make a big move and impress me, I'm telling you right now, don't. Due respect, you're just an observer. Let us do our job. No. Step off. Now, step off. Vision Alpha, Crew 7. That a rosary? No, very Buddhist now. Well, this thing goes sideways, nothing to say. Not even Buddhist. Holy shit, man. Can't leave it all. Let's cook up, baby. Chill, bro. What we do. Don't you like that?
Before I came to the mission, I was struggling. I was traumatized. I was a victim. After coming to the mission, I'm a victor. Thankful for the mission because they changed my outlook on life.
Easy, no nonsense, non-stop flights to over 90 destinations. Get to going at suncountry.com.
You ever read the Bible? Yeah.
Whoever this checks out, just know we saved all of that.
Jesse, what happened? Nice. How'd it go? What do you mean? What happened?
Please could call.
Well, I peed my pants today.
You Really?
Man. Tuesday.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays in a Chevy of their choice. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
We used to play street ball when I was a kid. And as a young boy, I used to hit the ball far. When I got to the big league, just putting up with the challenge is massive. It's a big deal. But I always have an unordinary mindset. My mind was always thinking about how to prepare. I always want to be the best every time I took that field, especially when I play here in Boston. But since I retired, I started to get in trouble weight-wise. And knowing that high blood pressure and diabetes runs in my family, I decided to make some changes because you have to be responsible with your body if you want to live a long life. This is Dave Ortiz on Ordinary Story, presented by Novo Nordisk. I got to the big league at the age of 21. Back in my time, that was something that you don't see every day. People used to make a big deal when you took into the big league at that age. And I probably wasn't the most talented player, but when it comes down to big moments, I was locked in. I want those moments so bad when I play, because you have to want it. If you're concerned or scared, that moment will walk away from you in a second. And when I first got to Boston, those fans were expecting a lot from me. I took that very personally. During my career, weight wasn't a problem, but I moved down to the Dominican Republic full time 2 years ago. And I got into the fun, eating type of life. At some point, I was 30 pounds over the way that I am right now. And when I went to do my physical, the doctor told me, hey, your sugar level pretty high, so we need to control that, and it can lead you to type 2 diabetes. When I was a kid, my dad bought me a glove that was for right-hander, and I am a left-hander. But he got me playing in this little league team without even being able to afford it. He sacrificed himself for me, big time. My dad was diagnosed with diabetes. My dad wasn't educated well enough to know what to eat, and he was a guy with a great appetite. That's why I've been paying attention to the thing I eat because it happened like this. I mean, you can be facing obesity and diabetes at any time. Hector, David, my brother. Merengue is one of my favorite spots in Boston for more than 2 decades. And my brother Hector, who owns Merengue Restaurant, he wants you to feel like you are at home.
Let me just tell you this, David. You know that food is part of our culture.
I'm from the Dominican Republic where food is the number one thing. But diabetes affects the Latino community in a big way. And it's because all the carbohydrates and sugar. You still have a lot of things that I like the longaniza, queso frito, but it's also the choices. Well, how about if we do the fish?
That's a great choice.
As a high performing athlete, you get to know your body. As you start getting older, your metabolism slow down. So portion wise, I try to control that. I try not to emphasize a lot on carbohydrates and sugar. Man, I miss this place. You also have to stay active. And I like to walk, ride a bike, do some lifting.
5 years ago, I was diagnosed with a type 2 diabetes. The dietitian told me diabetes can lead to other diseases, your eyes, your kidneys, even your heart.
Type 2 diabetes can lead you to heart attack. It can put you in a tough situation health-wise.
I sat down with myself and I said, Hector, you need to change your life. And here I am, 65.
Looking all good.
Thank you.
I start paying attention and I create my own habit. Now, my last physical, my numbers were great. And that's what you want to hear from your doctor. Hey, man, what's up, man? I got 3 boys, 2 of them out of the professional baseball players. I remember my older son 5 or 6 years ago, it was like, this is what I want to do. And I was like, this is not easy, son. It takes a lot of focus, a lot of preparation, take care of your body. What they have you eating or they're not?
Anything that got protein, I'm eating it. Drinking a lot of water, a lot of electrolytes.
My 2 boys, when they were kids, were feeding with healthy food. And that's a habit that you're going to create on him. Because now you look at their body and you be like, wow, now what they have learned. You look too skinny, man.
But you know how our genetics are. In 2 days, I can get that weight back.
Being a parent, I want to make sure that they are safe and they are doing good. When you have kids and you love them, staying healthy came to be even more important to me. Some of the things that I'm very proud was my ability to prove people wrong. So everybody focus on player having fight tools, but the most important tool they never got to it, which is the mindset. And I always have been the guy who had the talent, but also I'm always looking for advice. Plus, I have a really good team behind me. I remember when I was 32, I was already 10-year plus in the league. My agents taught me about it. If you want to play to your 40s, you should make some changes. And that's why after the season, everybody used to go home and I used to stay at the gym working out, getting prepared right away and give the fans the best of me. And thanks God I was able to execute it because they made me feel very special.
spoke with Hayes. He thinks your soup here is a real cocky sucker. But I think you all are one of the best damn crews she's ever seen. Congratulations. You're hot shot. We need a million. No. That's the name of your band. Yeah, we swing. Yeah, we swing. In your mom's garage. Granite Mountain. Granite Mountain Hot Shot. There it is.
I appreciate you making that.